welcome back to Tyranny of Dragons. So I believe the last time I signed off on a session was before Christmas, and I believe I said that we would be doing a Toseno New Year's session today, but scheduling's kind of got mixed into the bit, so that is not going to happen until I believe the 14th of this month. So not this upcoming weekend, but the next following weekend. The reason for that is because my brother is, or something's happening, and I'm going to a little party just for a little celebratory and a little good luck, and so that's gonna take up my Saturday night on the 8th, or the 8th, this Saturday, the 7th, and so we won't be able, so there won't be any recordings or session that day, but today is Tyranny of Dragons. The ascension of Ascalon is happening, and we are trying to resolve it. So, I hope you guys are ready and excited, as we are, and super nervous, but also stay tuned. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy. It was weird doing an intro for my recording. So many muted people. I was doing an intro before I joined in for my recording, because I'm weird.
What up? What up? What up?
Intro, YouTubing. Come on, Cade.
Yes, it can be a thing. Yeah, you do.
What at what cost?
My sanity?
Can you even pay that cost? Do you even have that much in the bank?
Shut up.
How can you pay for something that you don't have?
I have a little. I think.
We've all lost that a long time ago. Let's be real. We're so disillusioned by everything and everyone at this point.
Mm-hmm. And on that note, hello everybody.
Yeah.
I think everyone's here. Yep. Cool. Well, how's everyone doing? Welcome to 2023.
Yes.
Crazy. It's a whole new year.
It is.
New year, new us. We're going to do everything right from here on out.
Hell yeah. Sure.
But we'll see.
Do you have
We'll
any...
see how this goes, because I have no idea how long this is going to take.
No more character deaths.
I love the optimism here.
Definitely.
I fully expect one of us to die.
No.
Maybe.
Ken wouldn't do that to us, right?
It's going to be me.
Right.
Oh, that'll break Ken
Ken's
even more.
Not here right now.
Take
Speaking
a
of-
message.
It's gonna be heartbreaking when we can't be Ascalon, so Ken kills himself inside Ascalon to kill Ascalon, and Ken's death is on our hands.
No.
Why
Don't
would you
say
put
that.
that idea in my head?
do that.
Oh no.
It's such a good scene. It's so good. I can
No.
already taste the traumatic drama. Oh,
Mm-mm.
delicious.
Nope.
Anyway.
We have enough problems as is. We don't need much.
What's the worst that can happen?
Right?
Ascalon kills us all, Ken commits suicide, and wherever the rock is, it just lands on a town and kills everyone there.
If you guys fall here, he's just going to keep on with his plan, and we'll pick up a new campaign in like 3 weeks where you guys are lower level adventurers in Baldur's Gate while it's getting its shit kicked in by a flying mountain, and we'll see where it goes from there.
All the while, Robert's still out there.
Yeah, Robert's still out there.
Crucifying everyone.
Yep, Hibisia's somewhere.
Hibisia's somewhere.
Probably
doing
dead.
something.
Not back to the
Let's get in the
Feywild, that's for
Feywild.
sure.
No, can't really go back. Not unless pain is an acceptable.
Just
Whew.
Hibisia probably died like 2 days after he left.
I rolled for
Just in the
Hibisia. He
wild.
didn't do terrible.
They got
Yeah.
arrested.
I mean, that really depends on a perspective as to whether or not. Maybe. I do like to arrest people with NPCs. It's fun.
I know, we've seen it firsthand.
To bring us up to speed, last session we picked up with you guys at the Zatara estate, having concluded your activities within Lintier. You awoke, went down and prevailed yourselves of the something fountain, the Grand Fountain, which was the market square within Lintier, buying a potion seller out of most of his healing potions and giving him some advice about maybe putting in some sort of railings to keep his potions from falling off the walls in the event of unforeseeable or unforeseen earthquakes that may or may not happen.
Yeah.
You
They
all
don't happen in
concluded,
that part of the world.
right? Never. You concluded your activities there, went down to the academy within Lintier, and were shown to its teleportation circle so that you could add it to your repertoire. And using it as a anchor point, return to your home base in Iriu. Once in Iriavor, you guys got to work. You did not have much time, and you had a lot to do. So you scattered to the four winds. The 3 locals who have made friends and allies here within the city at the various shops, as well as an interested and powerful ranger / leather worker who works within the yard of the guild itself. You pretty much ate up the next 2 days gearing up, outfitting yourselves and enhancing your tattoos and equipment, bringing Aerith's combat prowess kind of up to speed with the most recent choice in strategy for how Aerith is going to fight, as he just is feeling out all of the different options available to him as to, how life can be. How should I deliver
Gotta
pain?
try everything.
Gotta try it all, If it doesn't fit, then you just try something different. And this is like try number 6. No, it's all good. From there, you guys, you had some brief counseling time with the guild leader, Hadrian, where he confided within the interns, trusting that they were less invested in the situation and less likely to fly immediately off the handle and make everything
And he was right.
significantly worse, which they didn't. Arturia and Nobody did keep Hadrian's confidence and delivered the message that the Avengers had left with the airship to pursue, I think you said they were looking into artifacts there within Baldur's Gate, because they were on a mission and were just off, but safe.
Sure.
You all finally rested after exhausting yourselves staying up in a very long tattooing session, which cost you a pretty penny, as well as a very long leatherworking set where you worked with each other, and Arodi and Eodos managed to officially gain his proficiency in survival.
Yay.
You all awoke 1 week to the day after the rise of Ascalon, the morning when Ken became Ascalon, and convened, as you normally do, to eat breakfast and discuss how you were going to proceed. And as you actually know, you were all awoken by it. Sorry, you were awoken by it within your barracks, shaken to consciousness. You felt the earth rumble and tremble beneath your feet, gently at first, this kind of like low-key, like pulsing quake that just woke you up and made you question what was going on as you kind of took in your surroundings. The entire building when it felt like it was picked up and shook around by a big angry baby.
Root.
Moment passed, no significant damage done, which was fortunate, and you guys, having jumped to action and begun the armament process, ran out to see what was going on, and with a very good perception roll from nobody, he managed to spot a tiny little blip in the distance, this small speck of dark against the white clouds of the morning in the northeastern horizon, way beyond. I mean, you can't even see the mountains from where you're at. The miles, it's the curvature of the planet. You can't really even see the mountains, but you can see in the distance this tiny little speck in the clouds. And as he watched it, he pointed, and you kind of started to do some mental math, and that was roughly where the lair was, Jaxathon's lair, where Ascalon had gone to claim. As nobody watched, he discerned that it did seem to be moving, and in a last-ditch effort, Rose reached out to Ascalon to ask what was up. As you spat numerous
Hey,
ideas
bro.
back and forth, your airship no longer at your disposal, you didn't know how to get up there, and Rose reached out with a sending spell, to which Ascalon replied with his demigodly powers and gave them a vision of the front of this temple built into the side of the mountain. A inspired roll from their charisma check activated the last scroll of teleport that you guys had.
Mm-hmm.
And then with
Got
a
like
very good
12K
roll
on.
of targeting, you managed to land pretty much where he had invited you. And as you took in the surroundings, you realized this mountain is moving far faster than you have ever gone on the Starlight Dragon. And it seems to be just cruising. It is also huge. The temple before you, the front of the building is probably about 70 feet across, maybe. But the side of the mountain that it's built into curves around at least 200 or 300 feet on each side, with this gentle kind of like tiered meadow type cliff face on the front of it. And it does go down below you, probably about another 1,000 feet before it just sort of drifts into clouds. You can't really see the bottom of the mountain here. There's just sort of clouds obscuring it around it as it moves. Looking up, you can see that there are multiple floors to this temple as they're carved into the side of the mountain. And the mountain itself just goes up and up another 1,000, 1,500 feet before it comes to its sharp peak. Having been reshaped, it seems like he not only carved away the bottom of the mountain in order to lift it up, but also the tops down to kind of elevate this temple he has built into the sides. The beautiful, beautiful, ornate stained glass in the front. And you can see there are stained glasses on the top, second and third floors as well, but they're kind of like half covered in stone that's there, half shining through, and you can see there's still stone on the inside too. You can't quite see through it. As you took in this surrounding and looked through the 20-foot so or wide entrance into the Platinum Keep, you can see with what you have that it opens into a large chamber. There is a statue, probably about 60 feet in or so. It's just the best icon I could find, but it's of an old woman. Not really even old. She's probably mid-30s, early 30s, somewhere in her 30s. So she's not even really that old. Wizened, and she just sort of stands with this gentle smile down towards the entrance. At the base, there seems to be something carved into the statue. You can see the kind of like sparkling bit of platinum illuminating the text in this plaque at the base of it. And as you take in the scene, you look around and you see that that sparkling bit of platinum is everywhere. It is all through the floors and the stonework. It's kind of like these tiny little veins, like roots of platinum metal. And you're not quite sure if it's just he like broke it all together and seamed it together, because it kind of looks like that, like it was all smashed apart and then seamed together with that kind of that artistic style of rebuilding something with melted metal, or whether the veins themselves are growing through the stone and converting the stone. It's impossible to tell, but it's beautiful and kind of lends this eerie nature to the whole building. Kid.
Who wants to go
Would you guys like
first?
to go?
Ken has been busy. He did this in a week? This wasn't here before,
Ascalon,
right? All
Ascalon
this?
don't play games. No, no. It was absolutely not. When I showed up, it was still just a cave currently. So he really
Huh.
meant what he said, uh, which is not a good thing because he said a lot of stuff without a lot of things.
Well,
He did say we can come in, right? We're not gonna get
yeah,
smited,
I mean,
smote, smitten, whatever the past tense of that is.
smoked.
Cool. Those are on right layer, right? Yeah. Cool. Just wanted to
I
make sure
mean,
that something was on the correct layer.
I don't think being smoked was part of the proving yourself worthy. That's hard to prove yourself against if you just,
Get
I
murdered.
mean, the
yeah.
the proving could be like surviving this, you know?
Don't die by smiting. Have
Yeah.
fun.
You can survive a nuke, then you're worthy.
Yep. Can you make it through this alive? If so, cool. Come talk to me. If not, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Do we know who this statue of the lady is? Is it somebody that we know? Somebody that Ken knows?
I need everybody except for nobody to roll me a insight check. As you kind of come in and you take in this room and look around, and it is beautiful. It is. You can look up the ceilings stretch probably about 30 feet up. It's got a very cathedral feel to it. These large windows, and you could see there are windows on all sides of this room that just reveal to stone.
Huh.
There are large. All right.
A lot of
Let's see.
15s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
right?
lot of 15s. Let me consult
All
this.
extremely average.
What does that carving say on it? I'm assuming it's in Draconic, so one of you guys that can read Draconic, that's not me.
It is in Draconic.
What does it
Let's
say?
see.
What do my elven eyes
read
read?
Draconic?
I do, yes.
Your elven eyes. All right. I know most of you can. It says, "Reflect upon the path that brought you here, and the person you have become." The rest of you, you look at the statue. You don't know her, but you swear it reminds you of somebody. Somebody. And then it kind of hits all of you. Like, she kind of looks like Ken.
This wouldn't be Ken's mother, would it?
Maybe. I mean, I know she died when he was young, but maybe he still remembers her.
As you look around the room, you see 4 large mirrors. Each one of these being a large piece of platinum that stretches up about 10, 15 feet. It's about 12 feet wide, with pure reflective surface, and at the top, a symbol engraved. From where you're at, one of them kind of looks like an upside down triangle. Another one, a heart with a line at the bottom. A third one kind of looks like a fountain. And the other one, like a clover.
Oh boy, I
Where?
love puzzles.
Hell yeah,
Just
we're
gonna
great at those.
reveal, give you guys a little bit of a visual aid. You can also see that the keep itself seems to continue to the north. There are more pillars with like a large raised altar in the center, and it seems like there is more more light to the north.
I want to examine one of the things. Wait.
Aurora would go right for the heart, huh?
It would pique my
How do you
interest.
examine it?
I'm just
As
gonna
you walk
look.
up to it, okay.
I was just gonna like try and see without touching it. I was gonna like see like if you said it was just a mirror.
It's a mirror. It's a beautiful mirror, and as you walk up to it, it perfectly reflects you. You've used a lot of mirrors in your time. You've seen magically created mirrors. This mirror looks like you could walk right through it.
I'm so tempted to just put my hand through it, but I'm gonna restrain myself. Are there like any like unique patterns? Like how is it embellished? The design, the color.
Roll me intelligence.
Oh my god. I
Okay.
am
As
so
you
screwed.
look at it, you kind of it doesn't have anything really in the pattern, but there definitely is a focus around the symbol at the top. You look at all of them, take them all in. They have pretty much the same basic structure to all four that you can see over here. The only thing different is that symbol. You look at the one across from you, and you can kind of peer across this room, and it's very well lit in here. There are many torches that, as you walked in, flared to life and illuminated the whole room. And as Rose has continued to explore to the north,
I was
they
just
have
seeing what this was.
okay. That is just sort of a raised platform. There isn't anything that isn't actually
Okay.
like another part. The part that you're on right now is all flat. That's just texture in the
Okay.
floor.
Got it.
But as you kind of take it in, there's nothing unique about each one except for the symbol at the top. Without giving you the answer.
Yeah.
Which on a natural 20, but at the same time, I want to let's see what you
We
guys
just
can
started.
let's see what you guys can do.
Are these just windows
Holy
to outside?
They
Or
right now looking through it, you see stone. It's just like granite. It's like a
oh.
pure. It's like the keep itself was just carved into the side of a mountain, and he put windows there.
What a great view. What'd this say again? Reflect on your past or something?
Reflect upon the path that brought you here and the person you have become.
Okay, so that applies to everyone but me. So
Because the memory blockers.
yeah.
The
Anyone have anything to do with four-leaf clovers or triangles or upside down nines?
upside down nines.
Heart. Ring a bell for anyone.
I want to see if there's anything more to hear.
Okay. As you walk up, there is another room up here. There are four more mirrors within this room as well. One looks like it has like a totem pole type symbol at the top. Another one, a more intricate, like four-leafed clover. A third one looks kind of like an arrow. And the fourth one here, you look at it, you don't really know how to describe what the symbol might be. It doesn't look like anything relevant to a real world thing. There is another statue from the opposite direction of what looks like the same woman. Should just use that. But
Well, one of you guys with draconic eyes go put eyes on what it says then, I guess.
I'll
I
come
still only
over.
have the basics.
It has the same scripture written onto it.
It's got the same thing.
Can you put the symbols over here for these two so we know what they are?
Yes, I forgot that I had not done those yet.
See if we can't riddle this out.
As you
Oh. Okay.
They look like opposites of each other. Kind of.
Mm,
Sorta. Barely.
So that if you think so, I guess. I don't really. It
In
doesn't
the
strike me as
vaguest sense. I don't want to
Well-
touch it.
Touch it.
So there's nothing else besides reflect on the path that brought us here.
and these three
There's
statues are the same.
roll me insight, Eidos.
Yay!
You got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you're kind of going off of what they said. These words all look pretty foreign to you. Yeah, hasn't really been covered in your studies. Let's see. Arturia, can you also roll me insight then? Since I know you've also looked in this. 24 is much better. You've, you've
That's our wisdom boy or girl.
been looking at this, and it's strange. The choice of words. There's a better word in Draconic than the one he chose that literally means to kind of put into perspective, to understand one's past. There's a specific word for it in your language, but that's not the one he used here. He used the word reflect. And that's kind of hung you up. It's like that's a human aphorism. That whole like reflect upon your path, like look back. Why would he use that word?
Maybe if we look in the mirrors, the one that looks different is the mirror we're supposed to walk into. I don't know.
What do you see? Nobody.
I see myself,
Mhm.
handsome guy.
Perfectly reflected, handsome man staring back at
All
you.
right, that's the weird one then.
Yeah.
Because it's handsome?
Yeah, he's making fun of me. Can I
If you do
look in
stuff,
all the mirrors really quick to see if any of them look different?
does your
As they're
reflection wave
discussing,
back?
you kind of flip between them all. Roll me a insight check. Nobody.
Insight. Where's insight? I am blind. There it is.
They all pretty much look the same. Each one of them as pure and identical as the next. The image there so perfectly reflected, and not a speck of dust, not an ounce of anything on whatever is being cast there that casts this reflection. It is as though you could step through each and every one of them. Almost
I'm
like it's
gonna Leroy
inviting you to
Jenkins
touch
this
it.
shit. I'm going back to the hard one, and I'm just gonna kind of stick my
Number
hand through it.
2.
Okay. As you reach out, your hand does find what you perceive to be glass. It's kind of like a invisible barrier that you can't push past. Mainly because as you touch it, you're blown 12 feet back and take 23 force damage.
23?
Bye.
You guys hear Aerith go, "Fuck it!" and throw his hand out, and just boom, this flash of energy from the mirror. As soon as he touches it, he gets sent about 12, 15 feet back and takes 23 force damage.
So we could do that with
Oh,
every
yeah.
mirror and still be alive, technically. we chuck something at the mirror, and then rather than we get blown up, the thing we chuck gets blown up?
Go for it, nobody.
Do you want to try?
And you know what? I got a decanter of endless water. Let me shoot water at it. That seems less harmful.
Okay. You watch as the reflection of yourself and you both spray water at opposite sides of this mirror. It collides in what seems to be the air at that perfect meeting point, right along the central horizon of the mirror, drips down, runs to the ground. Doesn't seem to be affected.
I mean, it looks like an arrow. Why don't you try shooting it with an arrow?
I don't want it to
Yeah.
reflect back and smack me.
But just all right, look,
Then
stand right here, and shoot at an angle. That way, it'll bounce like this way.
All right, so I hit one of you. Perfect.
Yeah. Go for it.
You know, it's gonna skirt on around to the side of here.
All right, might as well try that, I guess.
Roll me an attack.
Hope it doesn't piss him off, where he just strikes me down. Like, stop shooting my mirrors.
Don't shoot
With
my
it.
mirror.
Draw
You know how
your
long it took me to make that?
Stop it.
10 minutes. It's an incredible amount of time. You draw your bow, the arrow made of pure crystalline water strung on it, and as it hits the mirror, psh, it dissipates and trickles down the mirror, kind of just splashing into that very central point. Doesn't even leave like liquid residue on the mirror.
Didn't make a mark or
Nope.
crack or anything?
And he hit it pretty dead on the center.
Yeah. Should I hit it with something more substantial?
I want to
How about you
try
run into it?
casting Mind Sliver on the mirror here.
Okay.
I know it's an object, so I don't know.
Yeah, you kind of gather your cantrip together, reach out with your cantrip, and you realize that there is not a mind here to stop.
Yeah, I feel it, dude.
What if you mind sliver yourself?
Being Eldritch Blast, I feel you, dog. I can't even blast the mirror with Eldritch Blast.
I mean, I could hit it with my chakram, I guess.
It said reflect on your past or something along those
Do
lines.
any of these look like where we started? Do any of them seem reminiscent to any of you guys about something along the journey we've been on?
The mirrors themselves or like the symbols?
No, the symbols.
Not
Roll me-
really.
I mean, you can each roll me an insight check if you want, or a history check if you'd prefer that.
I'm gonna do history because I'm proficient in it. I rolled great.
Not proficient in either, so insight it is.
I mean,
Hey, Rose with the nat 20.
Rose knows your story. Rose has been chronicling your story.
Right, I know everything about it.
You're giving this a big old what the fuck? What
Yeah.
does this have to do with us?
Does it have to do with Ken?
You know Ken's story pretty well too. You've had a lot of time. You get to know everybody. Unless he's been keeping some secrets about a lot of four-leaf clovers and triangles and stuff, you're not.
Yeah, maybe he played with shapes with artificer work.
The only one that I can think of would be the upside down triangle because it's like the alchemy symbol for
Alchemical.
like one of the elements, and I can't remember which one.
I mean, aren't they all chemical symbols?
I don't know.
I know triangles are.
No.
Listen, man. I borrow magic from a goth mommy. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Goth mommy.
The extent of my knowledge is very limited into what she lets me use, and I just have to be thankful. So if any of you guys know anything, by all means, because I am.
Is the mirror different from the other side?
Roll me a perception check.
With my outstanding perception.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
As you step to this side of the mirror, you look up, You don't see anything on the back. Doesn't look special. It just sort of looks like a flat piece of metal. And as you look back towards the center of the room, you look at the mirror across the way, the one that Arturia is looking at. And you look at its symbol, but its symbol's kind of obscured. About half of it's obscured. And as you look at it with half of it's obscured, you realize that looks like the number 1.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. All right. Just based on that, I
One.
kind of got an idea. That looks like a 5. This looks like it's probably 8.
Oh, is it? It's the fucking
Th-
the
this-
inverse shit.
2,
This is 2,
This
6,
is
3,
4,
yeah, and 6.
7.
7, 2. Yeah.
Man, we are
We're
Dumb.
so
overthinking.
awesome.
Thank God that I have high perception.
That was- all right,
where
so
the
for
DM
you-
can do all the work for me.
That was a DC 30 on that one to see it, and I was like, I'll give him a chance to see it because
No,
this is
you
a
can't give
hard one.
nobody a DC 30. You can hit that.
I give you DC 30s with Rose. I got to do it with nobody.
Hey, that worked though. We got so bogged down in the minutia that like we were way overthinking.
After thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, it's a mirror. It's mirrored, but we're not smart.
Alright, well,
We
does that mean
are
we just walk through one? Do
very
we touch it? What's the plan here?
I say
You'll touch it, Arturia?
Yeah, I'll touch it.
All right.
Actually,
Hearing
stop
it,
right there.
nobody in the distance and the kind of resounding chatter amongst your party, you stride forward and reach out, place your hand upon the glass. You look at yourself, staring back at yourself, your hand touching. There's this kind of low resonant hum within the mirror that you can feel. That's it.
Alright, now go touch that one that blew you up, or Aerith. I'm sorry.
I'll slowly and gently just touch it with a finger.
Okay. You tentatively
Who's
put
gonna
out one hand, and you rest one finger, and you open your eye, and you see a kind of embarrassing sight on the other side of the mirror as somebody kind of cringed up on themselves, holding one finger against a piece of glass. You also feel this kind of through the mirror as you touch it.
Now, if I hit the wrong number, will they all blow up?
I don't know.
One way to find out.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out, my boy.
Yeah, well, I'll go touch number 3. I don't feel like blowing myself up.
You don't want to blow everyone away.
As funny as it'd be.
You step up to number 3.
Hope.
And as you guys are figuring it out, you place your hand upon it. The mirror reflects you, does not reflect you with any pain, and begins to hum gently beneath your hand.
Someone go touch 4.
Yeah.
I mean,
Rose got 4, and then I'll get 5, and then we'll just keep going. I don't, unless Kay's got a curveball for us. I don't know if he needs us to
Right.
no.
role play out touching them. Now that we kind of got it out, figured out.
You don't. You have it. You have the riddle solved. You spread apart. Arturia, as you step away from one, you look at it. You see there is kind of this faint shimmer to the portal, the glass that you hadn't seen before. It doesn't seem to be reverting to whatever it was. As the sequence continues, you hit 4, 5. Aerith, you move to 6, 7. Finally, as you go to touch 8, are you all spread out still at your previous ones, or where are you? Where's everyone
if
at? as
nothing
Arturia goes towards 8?
necessarily happens after removing my hand from 2, I'll go in and touch 6 after Eidos touches 5, and then I'll just meet back with the group just so we're somewhat together.
It seems, as you remove your hand, it doesn't seem like anything reverts, and as the next sequence is pressed, it doesn't hurt that person. So it doesn't seem like you need to be. It'd be kind of hard for 5 of you to hit 8 buttons.
Yeah.
But as you all kind of gather towards the northern end again, Arturia, you place your hand on the 8th mirror. There is another hum, and then all the mirrors kind of light up, glow this brilliant platinum light, and you feel the whole building around you start to rumble. And as you do, Rose, you look to your left or to your right, and you see one of the statues along the northern wall. This massive golem made of platinum
Oh.
steps out.
Oh,
And as you realize it and take the step back, you see
is
this light
it
in its
wrong?
chest.
Oh god.
Oh, he's fucking massive.
And I need everyone to go ahead and roll me initiative.
Damn it! I was about to change my token
Why
too.
Fuck, he's so big.
Because Ascalon don't fuck around.
You know,
We solved the riddle.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe.
You solved the fight riddle. Now you can finally fight.
God damn it, I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Alright,
I updated my pictures on my character sheet.
Oh
Oh no!
Initiative.
Look how
That's
big this man is.
I know.
Alright, well then, as the golem steps out, the light on its chest illuminating with this brilliant platinum glow, its two large fists kind of lock out from this locked and ready position at their sides. One goes slamming down on Arturia with a 32 to hit.
no. Whatever.
For 38 force damage.
Yikes.
The other one backhands across Rose with a 28 to hit. Oh my god. For 41 force damage.
Oh my god!
Ah.
And that's its turn. Eodos, as it has sent Rose and Arturia kind of boom, staggering back. You look to your right and a massive golem has appeared. What would you like to do?
Can we leave? Is leaving a strat right now?
Is
I
there
mean-
a door behind him?
There is currently what looks like a groove where he was installed in the wall, like a giant platinum groove in the wall, like a dock.
I mean, first thing, bonus action. Let's go ahead and get that curse up because, good fucking god, it did 40-something damage to Rose in one swing. So,
Yeah.
the potential to maybe avoid some of that would be nice. Really don't have much. I mean, is it just a golem? Does it look reflective?
It looks like it's made of metal, but it doesn't look like it's made of the reflective surface in the mirrors. Like the
Okay.
mirrors lit up and flashed, and as they illuminated the room, it kind of like caused you to close your eyes just for a second, and in that moment he unlocked. So it was this sequence of events. The mirrors at this point have now gone dark, and the only thing in here is the candlelight.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I really don't want to run up on him by myself. So I'm going to fire some Eldritch Blast, but I wanted to make sure it didn't look like a mirror and I was about to blast myself with Eldritch
It does not look like that. No, that is a good idea for the future.
Alright, and I'm just going to fire a quick 3 at this boy. Awesome. 23, a 13, and a 1.
No.
The first blast just ricochets off of his armor, doing no damage. The other two into the wall behind him, none of them finding their mark.
Oh. What?
Okay, sorry, it's a 23. No, 23, not -5.
Okay.
Right, because you
Yeah,
don't
no,
have
yeah, not
23 does
-5.
hit. 23 does hit.
Oh, no.
It's just 18
Okay.
doesn't. So
I was gonna
the first
say,
one does
goddamn.
hit. It looks like it just barely hits. It hits a groove there in his shoulder, but it does hit.
5.
Got 5. Just a flat 5 force damage, but okay. I was a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, really worried when 23 sounded like it didn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, that was because I saw the -5, but it's because of Great Weapon Master, right? I realized that.
Mhm.
All right.
Guess I'll just scooch up just so I can back them up without being like the only target here.
Okay.
These squares are weird.
I'm sorry, I tried. I know.
I'll be a little bit spread that way. It's not if he punches at me, he's not also potentially punching at Rose.
You think you might have cleave? That's
Why would we have Final Fantasy XIV mechanics in a D&D game? I mean,
right. It's not almost like
Right.
this whole character was, inspired by 14.
God fucking damn it, Cade!
Rose,
No.
what would you like to do?
Also, I just wanted to ask, if you roll again to hit for me, does it beat a 19?
On the
Because
slam?
I do still have the cloak on.
Oh,
I keep forgetting that I have that.
That was a 30. Yeah. So I rolled
Okay,
a 28 and
cool.
30. Yeah.
But now it's reset. Haha. Ow.
Teehee.
Yeah, that was only, like half my health in one go. That's fine. I get the fuck
That
out of
hit,
here.
like blocking it with your arms as it just, and there was just this burst of wind and energy as you just barely managed to stand your ground against it.
Yeah. Just like blood hitting the floor, and Rose will look over their shoulder, or look over, I guess, to the side to Eidos and just, well, you said I'm gonna use the thing. Sorry. And I'm gonna use I don't know if it would be an action to put the mask on, because it's still
I would call it
attuned, but
bonus action because it's attuned.
Okay.
But it does take a momentary focus to kind of
Yeah.
will it from, and all you have to do is will it. As you look at Eidos and say it, you think it, and it's almost like the serpent within the mask climbs up and around you, and just to its rightful place where it belongs. Which one are you wearing right now?
The white.
the white one.
The white one. Okay.
Yeah, back to white.
I couldn't remember where we were at now.
Yeah,
From over
it
here,
was
you
just
just hear Ida like, "Hey, just be careful. He's kind of anti-corruption, and that's Tiamat's whole thing. So he's probably not
Yeah.
going to be thrilled that you're using that in his holy place."
Yep. I'm gonna hope that the golem does not snitch on me, or he cannot see this in an effort not to die. How the fuck do I get out of here? I have.
Use the disengage action.
I'm gonna try to just back up and see if he hits me.
Swing,
well,
bada
I will
bada
say,
bada,
There's
swing, bada
disadvantage.
bada bada, swing!
As you reach down towards where the scarf is for the mask and it climbs up and around you, you start turning to take a step back, and as you do, you see the golem turn, look directly at you.
Yeah,
I'll
fuck
give
you.
you that moment. It definitely noticed what you did.
I need to back up though. So I'm gonna hope that he misses me.
It's got disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Well, that negates the natural 20, so it's just a 23 to hit.
Oh my god.
Okay, that misses.
It misses with the mask. What's your AC with the
Yep.
mask?
24.
24. All right. As you begin to step back, you feel this surge of power, this comforting blanket of energy arc from the mask fixed to the side of your head back behind you, and you feel it as it barely deflects this massive gauntlet, bigger than a carriage. This fist that could be 10 feet to a side.
Okay. Can I still see it from here?
Yeah, these are just like
Okay.
short candelabras that are just sort
Okay,
of burning.
Okay. See, the problem is that most of my spells are, psychic based, and I don't know if this thing has a brain. So we're gonna go ahead and
Test it anyway.
yeah, I'm gonna try to use a bestow curse.
Okay.
Do you need a touch?
Not with the meta magic for distance spell.
Okay. So distant spell, bestow curse. That is a 25 on his wisdom save.
25.
Does that pass?
Yeah.
It's
You-
gonna be
25, holy shit.
impressive if a 25 doesn't pass our wisdom or any of our saves. To be real, dude.
I wish.
You do feel the presence of a mind, a soul.
Okay.
What
Does
is
have a
this?
brain. That's weird. Well, it is surprisingly wise for a robot. That's about all I got.
Okay, Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to bonus
Actually,
action.
sorry.
Hmm?
One thing. Meant to do this. Legendary action. At
Fuck.
the end of Rose's turn, Rose, can you give me a dexterity saving throw as the light in the center of his chest glows brighter and brighter and brighter until a bolt of pure energy across the room towards Rose.
You're good at those, right, Rose?
20?
You dart out of the way and take only 12 points of force damage
Oh, good.
as the beam of light 5 feet in diameter courses past you and kind of knocks you away, but you don't get hit by the majority of it.
Okay.
I don't
Oh, no.
think he liked you putting the mask on. It seems like he did not like you putting the mask on.
I mean,
Aerith, what would
he
you like
also
to do?
didn't cream me in the second turn.
Bonus action
So,
blade
hopefully-
song. Just so I can get my extra AC.
Take a
10,
deep
15,
breath,
20,
focus your mind,
25,
begin your slow,
35,
methodic, melodic chant. Just
10, 15,
this constant rhythm of
25,
baseline, arcane instruction and structure.
I get to right here. That's 40.
Okay.
And... God. I do have mirror image. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
Hey.
Yep.
Alright, so
Hold on, let me double
bonus action,
check. Okay,
action.
that's an action.
Well, you have extra attack, right?
I do. I do.
You could, if you were in melee range, you could make an attack as well, because the rules we're playing this game by. Just so that you're aware.
Yeah, but I don't believe I
But
am.
You're not that,
Okay.
You're not close enough for you. I'll
Yeah.
whether or not you're within its range, man, only I know.
But yeah, mirror
Probably.
image, blade song bonus action, movement. That's all I got.
We kind of know you're in range because Rose was in range right here
Yeah.
when they backed up.
So
I feel like I'm at the
10 foot.
cusp.
The size
Rose.
of this thing, I play it real safe, my boy. That's all I can say.
Can you give me a strength saving throw, Rose? As you
Oh,
twist
God
out of
damn
the
it.
way, out of the corner of your eye, you see Aerith kind of dart in, moving
Sorry,
faster with
didn't wanna
his
die.
chant of magic. The golem reaches one hand out towards you, and you feel this tug in the depths of your guts, trying to pull you up. You are yanked 20 feet into the air, fall immediately, and take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you're smashed into the
Ow.
ground and are now prone.
You bitch.
Nobody. What would you like to do?
You know, I'm liking my distance away.
Well, you don't want to get up
So
in this.
I'm gonna make sure I move just a little bit further back, and I'm gonna take 2 shots at it,
Okay.
making sure I have.
You have sharpshooter, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because this is definitely, if you didn't, there'd be cover, but it doesn't
Nice.
matter.
Yeah, now one. Woohoo!
Oh my
Let's
God.
go.
Those are
I
better.
didn't mean to roll 3 times.
Right, so it's the 33 does hit. The natural one, as you fire the first shot, it smashes into the pillar in front of you. The second one, you take just a second longer, let the arrow fly. It smacks into one of the grooves in his armor. He doesn't seem to react. I mean, you see something spark out, like it definitely dealt damage, but
Fine by me. I'm now gonna move 5 more feet and take the hide action.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
And he
Okay,
has disadvantage finding me as well.
that is fair. Okay. All right. He doesn't seem to even look towards you. He's just been like laser focused over on Rose.
I'm
No,
heavy.
he's so mad.
He's so mad at you.
End of nobody's turn. Final legendary action goes off, and you see a plate on either side of his shoulders kind of like retract back. There are these 3 little grooves out of which these tiny little darts fly out and just wham, wham, wham into Rose. 3 of them. You
Oh my
take
god.
Disadvantage.
Jesus Christ, Rose.
9 points of damage.
Was
Did-
it at
did you hit with
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
It,
I think it
There
was
was-
magic missile.
there was no attack roll.
Oh,
It was
Uh,
fucking
shield.
magic
Fuck
missile! The shield.
It's not magic
I have
missile.
shield.
It's just it hits just the same as magic missile. Well, okay,
I have.
if you use shield, I will say that it will block it. That's a fair trade because it is magic missile. It's just reskinned. Do you use shield?
I have is it worth for 9 damage? What else do I need? No. Okay, hold on. I need reactions for other things.
So you're gonna take the 9
That's right.
damage.
Yeah, I'll take 9. I'm fine.
This is like the penultimate what Ken could become if he just went full
I
tilt
know.
armor and a giant neck.
Who knows? Arturia, what would you like to do?
Well, I apologize to Rose because while you're taking the, aggro, I have the opportunity to attempt to do something to it. So, what I would like to do is I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, 29 hits.
Hell yeah.
Or uh-oh. Why you freeze?
No, no.
No, no.
Hey, I'm
I can't
supposed to
pull my-
have internet troubles.
I can't pull my chat box up, so I can't click the button. For
Oh,
guiding.
You guys are all you guys are all biting my steez. I'm the one that's supposed to have internet problems.
Great.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to click the button for me. I'm probably gonna have to reset because I can't see my chat box
no.
anymore.
I mean, if you just want to reset, we'll wait. That way
Yeah.
you can run it. I always feel bad rolling your dice for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No
I'll
worries.
reset.
Take your time.
Gives me a second to decide how not to get fucking
Right?
murdered
This thing
in
is
the next round.
Run away.
You put on the mask.
I mean, I don't think I have another round to run away. You.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect
underestimate-
that. I didn't expect it.
I just didn't want to die. Okay.
How could you do
Gonna
this,
die anyway.
Cade?
How could I do this?
See,
Have
the
we
thing
tried
was,
speaking to it yet?
I also didn't expect you to do it because I was thinking this entire time that we probably don't
Yeah,
need
well.
to use him in here. But then he did like 40 something damage
40,
in the first hit,
yep.
so I can't really blame you. But
I mean, it was. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Because he did just. That was 76, and 3 of those were 6s, and 2 were 5s.
Oh.
Plus a little bit.
Plus a little bit.
He's strong. I mean, he single target boss. You guys are level 12 now. This is your first level 12 fight.
Wait, are we level 12?
13? No,
No, yeah,
Oh,
we're
okay,
12.
no,
We're
no.
12.
12, yeah. No, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was thinking of-
Are we
I
gonna
was
level
thinking
up after
of,
this? Ascalon? Ascalon?
I was gonna say, am I a level behind?
No. But maybe. It has been a minute. Getting 10
we're gonna
back would be
get
pretty-
murdered and not even right before we get to 13. We're gonna
I
get
know.
No.
I was gonna finally continue my wizard leveling.
We killed the golem, and he has like a self-detonate.
Oh,
Kills us all.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, the music.
Okay.
Oh
oh, what?
no! I have no music.
No, no.
No.
But hey, the damage rolled.
Yep.
Oh, there it is, 10. All right. As you see this large creature that seems to be focusing on Rose at the moment, you find the chink in its armor right there at the base of its head, where it kind of goes into this wide shoulder. Release your guiding bolt. The flash of radiant energy from within and beneath the armor. This now kind of glowing spot on it. The next attack will have advantage. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action. Drink a common potion.
Okay, that is fair.
We did
Golem's
buy a
turn.
fuck ton of those. So.
Yeah.
Let's
Fair.
see. Let's see. I mean,
Don't.
you're kind of down on the ground. They're all coming up. Huh. All right. Yeah. I'm just gonna roll.
There's 3 other targets besides Rose. Maybe it'll look
Right?
at one of us.
I know.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, and you know, it has decided that yes, it will. Let's
Okay.
see.
That's also a charge for my hammer.
Does
So-
anybody have anything that imposes disadvantage on attacks towards them? I should be aware of that.
No.
Besides
Just
Rose.
hiding.
Besides road,
You're
so yeah.
hiding. Okay.
Just let me know if one of the attacks is towards me, because I do have the thing to potentially make it miss.
The second attack is towards you, so you can go ahead and roll that thing.
Yep, it misses. It just whiffs right through me.
Awesome. So as the first attack comes out, this large fist slams down over towards Arturia. You raise the hammer and kind of block the fist as best you can. 29 to hit. Give me one. Sorry, just frog at the back of my throat.
Are
29
you
to hit,
Shakira?
36 force damage.
Damn.
Is that correct? Is it still doing it? Yeah.
36.
Yeah, I'm rolling like absolute fire. Yeah.
No.
As the hand comes slamming down onto your hammer, it kind of pushes your feet into the stonework beneath you. Flex and push it off, and as you do, it spins, and this other fist slams through Eodos. Doesn't hurt you though. That's going to be its turn. Eodos, what would you like to do?
Man, not be here, honestly. But we're in it now, so I guess I'm a bonus action turn my tattoo on, because I feel like we're gonna need all the damage we can get. And this first attack has advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, and I'll try to hit.
16, no. As you swing out, the giant golem twists and your blade reflects off of its metal.
Now
gear.
it didn't carry over. I had 3 charges with a 19 hit. It just didn't have them when we moved into this map.
No. Looking at the way it's hitting, it would not.
Now I got 4 charges, so the second attack. Does missing stop the advantage?
Yes, it's just the next attack roll that has advantage. Is that 18? Unfortunately, an 18 also misses. You swing.
I've got 4 charges, so it's
You
actually a 22.
22 would just hit. As you're swinging, you could churn all of them and cut into the small gap in its armor.
Make sure booming blade's off. It might still roll it, so you might have to take out the thing because it clicked before.
It did not.
Nope, it actually doesn't.
As you reach into the power within the Fate Render and carve the blade down, you see these platinum sparks erupt out from its neck. Definitely felt that one. Minus 55 points of damage. You pull the blade back with your stretchy arms, kind of retracting this shadowy, sinewy version. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it. Because I saw it try to punch Rose on their way out, so I know I'm probably in punch distance. So I'll just hold tight here.
Okay. It's gonna still make a punch attack at you because you just did a bunch of damage. So on legendary action, 24 to hit.
Let's see. No, miss.
No.
Another just punch right through him. He just
As you
shadowy miss.
Hell yeah.
straight through your space, kind of like glances against the candelabra. Rose, what would you like to do? Cry, obviously.
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Try to hide behind this mirror. Maybe it'll help.
You
Maybe
can
it'll
take the
destroy
hide
it.
action if you want. Roll me a stealth.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to unsettling words
Okay.
and see if that'll help. I've got one left to try to. I'm gonna do it one more time to try to bestow curse with a distance spell.
Okay. And with your unsettling words,
D10. Roll high.
24
No?
on my side, so minus 2
God
is
damn it.
22. Sorry.
Why is it so high? I'm just gonna hope that the mirror helps because that's about all I got.
Okay. Let's see. What does he want to do for his next one? All right. Eidos, can you give me a strength save, please?
Certainly try.
Oh.
Oh.
You feel this force kind of grab hold of your core, this essence deep within you, and try to just push you back. And as you do, you just dig your feet into the ground. You're not going anywhere. Aerith, it's your turn.
My people need me.
Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna get up close to it,
Okay. Closing the gap.
and then I'm scared.
This thing is bigger than some houses you've been in. You're looking up at it. It's just this massive construction of pure shining metal.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to activate Spirit Shroud,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have it on necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's a weird sound effect you just made.
Sorry.
Try it again.
I was thinking. Okay. So now I'm going to hit it with Booming Blade. So my cantrip attack first. Spirit Shroud. I didn't add necrotic to it. Alright, so hit.
I
Oh.
believe in you.
Oh.
26 does
There you
hit.
go.
This belt is pulling off.
Right?
So I think I
Strike
have.
out, and feeling this surge of strength, this power from within the belt, you drive the radiant dark directly against like its ankle. It's basically the only thing within reach at this point, without any sort of magical extension. And as you do, you push, and you can feel the blade actually cut through the metal.
It's quite a bit of damage. I'm
36, okay.
surprised.
Yeah.
Is
Look at you, you're so strong.
It doesn't so much as rock it, but it looks down at you in the way that you would look down at an insect that just bit your foot. Enough that it felt it, at least.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Go for it.
Get him.
Pull the dark back and taking it in both hands, you strike down. 28 hits.
Oh my god.
Aerith, you're doing it.
I'm doing it, you guys.
You're a real fighter.
Yeah. See what it's like when you had the requisite stats to
I
actually
know.
melee?
Right? A plus 12 instead of like a 6.
It's my... Okay.
You carve another groove into the plating over the back of its what you assume like mechanical Achilles tendon, this large sinuous piece of metallic, almost rubber. You're just carving into it. It definitely is feeling it.
I think that's just my turn.
Okay, end of your turn. He's going to use his last legendary action to try to backhand the one at his feet. That's a 21 to hit.
Oh
Me?
hell yeah, dude!
Yeah,
Hell
21
yeah,
to hit
dude!
Aerith.
Easy miss.
Um,
Easy miss. Ooh.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay. You see the hand coming down to just swat you away, like just like a spider biting at its leg, and you raise your shield. This hand slamming into the arcane barrier pulls its hand away. Nobody. It is your turn.
Okay.
You guys wasted all your
Um,
legendary actions.
I'm
Wait,
assuming he
sorry.
didn't see me.
Real quick. Eodos was the next one to hit it after the guiding bolt. Did Eodos hit it with advantage? I
I'm
just
missed
remembered.
advantage first. The first one had advantage, but I missed.
Okay.
Mhm.
He does not know you're there. You have advantage on your attacks.
Perfect. Gotta love that triple advantage.
I also love elven accuracy. 28 does hit, yes.
Oh, that would also be a sneak attack, so that is. Oh, never mind. It's in there.
It's just some
your roll.
unfortunate rolls, yeah.
Oh, that is
It
rude.
is in there.
Double one sneak attack.
Let's go.
You fire the stream of water through the air, this jet of crystalline liquid striking into the neck of the creature as it's like swinging down this dirt, just burst of water off of its neck with this platinum weird type of liquid energy. Unfortunately, a 16 does not hit.
Does anyone have heat metal? Would that work on him? And then I'm going to use bonus action to go back into hiding.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Man, see, if I could roll what I've been rolling on perception for your wisdom saves, you'd be loving this, Rose. But like, for whatever reason,
Cry.
I know I haven't rolled under a 10 on that die.
Yikes.
Arturia, it is your turn.
Get him.
Well, let's see. Let me read something. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this at him.
Hell yeah. Blight the Metal Man.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Maybe don't blight the Metal Man,
It
actually.
has no effect on constructs, and this is
Yeah.
you would know this to be a construct.
Maybe don't blight the metal man.
I thought about it for a minute and I'm like, oh yeah, it'll kill it from the inside out. Wait, it's made of metal. Uh-oh, hold on.
All right, disregard my last then.
Okay. No worries.
You know what? I'm gonna do.
Okay. You're gonna bane it?
I'm
Alright.
gonna bane it.
That is a
Bane the Metal Man.
27 on his charisma.
Stop
save.
it.
Fuck.
Yeah. You reach out, and much as to what Rose sensed, you're used to interacting with the souls of the living, and there is something here. Something that might have at one point been a soul, but it's so foreign to you, so drastically different from the souls you interact with, that the innate defenses within repel your magics.
Well, shit.
This has no bearing on what's happening, but why is the spell saves for both of those two different numbers? Why is the first one not a 19?
Oh, because the roll 20s,
I think
for some
if
reason, like,
you,
none of the spells are correct.
yeah, because some of them
bunch of
will
mine
have
are
like
different,
different settings in terms of like what needs to be saved, what needs to be or just shown as a spell.
15 feet around you, right, Ken?
No, I'm using the bonus action to drink a potion. I don't got the charges for that yet.
Okay, I didn't think you had the charges, but I was like, all right, is he throwing on? But that's an effective potion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a powerful potion.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Arteria?
No.
Okay. Huh. Man. To roll. Okay. And Rose, you've been just hiding back there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I had to peek out to cast my spell, but mostly trying to use it
Hiding
as
back,
cover.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to determine what he's going to do with his first attack. He's going to make at Aerith with a 31 to hit.
Oh god.
Damn it. Okay.
As your
Hold on.
shield
Hold on.
spell is-
Hold on. I still
Okay,
have mirror
okay.
image up.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So it's what,
So
like a 6 or higher?
I believe that's what it says. Let me link it. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher on a d20.
Easy.
Really? You want to challenge that?
Nice.
Fuck!
Why would you
Why would
challenge
you do
it?
this? Right? Why would you do this?
As the
God.
backhand is repelled away, it kind of steps 1 foot back and plants, and then just raises its fist and brings it down on you. And as your shield hits against its fist, you feel the magic start to crack, and then it pushes through. You take 31 points of force damage.
Oh my god!
Well, at least your image is in concentration, you know? It's still there for you.
I still need to make concentration for Spirit Shroud, because that's a concentration.
DC 15.
You know.
I do have
Fine.
You
Warcaster,
have advantage.
so I
yeah.
have
Yeah, you got
advantage.
advantage. You got this.
Come on.
I mean, that's why I was trying to.
Oh, I clicked
do
the wrong thing,
Curse
oopsie.
because it doesn't have concentration in case
Okay.
I die.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Now what is he gonna do? The next one. Yeah,
So
he's
distracted.
going to, after he slams his fist down, he's going to turn and he's going to flex his chest. Eodos, go ahead, and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ready?
Okay. This
Nice.
bolt of platinum light flies out of the central portion of the golem and slams into the ground next to you. You twist out of the way. You take 8 points of force damage, but the majority of the beam does not hit you. And then that's going to be his turn. Eidos, it's your turn.
Okay, well, being aware of how tanky this thing is, he's going to kind of drop that wild Great Weapon Master stance and go into just serious mode. And he's just
You know,
gonna
serious mode.
24 hits.
make sure your booming blades on. Yep.
48. You carve out this groove through its leg. It kind of buckles down a bit and looks towards you as the blade returns to your hand. Your second attack. 29 also hits.
Hell yeah.
Out across its chest. 38 points of damage. It's starting to show. It's been showing some serious damage for a while.
It went up by 2.
By 2, okay. And at this point, you're starting to see this like viscous platinum fluid kind of drip out of it. It almost looks like lava, like melting metal out of these grooves that the Fate Render is carving through it. It's definitely taking damage. Anything
Sounds
else you
cool.
want to
We
do?
should get some of that blood.
That's it.
Alright. And if Eidos' turn, it's going to use its slam. Let's see if it can hit Eidos. That's a 26 to hit.
Yep, let's see. Yep, it hits.
27 force damage as it twists and brings both of its fists down on top of you. Jump back out of the way. The front of the fist kind of clips you and sends you staggering back, having to recover along the ground. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh, God. Okay. Unsettling words, bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm out of. That's fine. I'm gonna try to cast confusion.
Hey.
Confuse the
Wisdom
robot
save. Go
with
ahead, roll your
hold
unsettling
on.
words.
So it's either really good or really bad. 6 this time.
That would bring this to a 5, as I rolled a
Oh,
natural
good.
1.
Okay. I rolled a natural 1,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a 11.
It was an 11, yes.
Yikes.
Right?
Yikes.
Big
Yikes.
yikes.
Okay. Confusion.
You reach out and you feel it. This time a little bit more familiar. You can kind of understand there is a mind here, but one different than any mind you've ever touched. It is one that can be confused, though, and as you invade it with the stories of a million lifetimes and the colors and lights and every sound effect that you can think of, it does seem to affect the robot.
Yay. Confused bot.
Anything else you want to do?
Just gonna step around this a little bit.
Let's see.
Kind of stay back here, though. Seems to be much safer back here.
As the robot, you see Rose's magic kind of leap out from behind this mirror and arc over towards it through these cracks in the armor. You see it kind of like stagger, its head tilts to one side and starts like just twitching. And as it does, the shoulder pads open up again and more bolts out, zoom up into the cathedral-like roof of this room and over and down onto Rose.
No.
It is 16 points of force damage.
Oh my god.
Shit. Okay.
I can't see the
Ow.
number. I could just see that you're in the teens. Are
It's
you okay?
fine. I'm fine.
Okay. You hear,
Yeah.
ow! Aaron, it's your turn.
Why?
Bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion. A potion of
Okay.
healing.
Well, why won't this man move? We had like
I know.
2 layers of Demon Blade on him.
He
Right?
doesn't have
You want
to.
to Iron Giant out of here, Giant Construct. Come on.
You said it was a 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
6 plus 2 is an 8.
Hell
That's
yeah.
8. And then I'm going to Radiant Blade. Yeah.
Get him in the ankles. Take his legs.
Dang.
29 hits.
I still have Spirit Shroud, Radiant Soul because it's radiant damage from a spell. Yeah.
Dart back, take your stance, strike forward with this powerful lunge. 33 points of damage. It carves through the back of his leg. You feel it cutting through. It's not just metal. There's something soft. It's not flesh, but it's definitely got
Gross.
like some sort of viscosity to it. Along the muscles,
Gross.
the tendons, there's a sense of aliveness in this creation of metal
Why?
and leather and whatever. Second attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay. You drive forward, strike it again. 17 unfortunately doesn't hit. He
Damn it.
lifts his foot out of the way and looks down at you. Anything else you want to do?
That was my bonus action. No, that'll be it.
He's going to. You see him lift his foot up as you strike out, and right as he's going to slam it down onto you, a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Hell yeah, dude.
Does
Hell
not
yeah.
hit. You twist out of the way, the large foot landing almost directly where you were standing, just into the ground. Nobody, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm assuming he doesn't see me.
He does not. You have advantage.
Hell yeah.
Got more important things to think about.
I know.
Yep.
28 hits.
Really wanted that crit.
I know.
So close.
38 points.
That was better than the double ones.
Yeah,
It was
right.
indeed.
Double
That's
sixes.
that's the complete opposite.
They
Alright.
average out to be completely normal.
That was
My
actually
normal
your
shot.
max damage roll because you also max rolled your longbow.
Yeah, he did.
I don't
Hell
know.
yeah.
28. Yep, that hits.
And then back into the shadows.
Okay. You release the 2 arrows. They soar through the air, leaving this trickle of mist behind them. This beautiful magical water. First one, bam, right into its throat. It kind of staggers back as it was looking down at Aerith to try to stomp on him. The second one hits into the side of its helmet and it kind of off onto the other foot starts to waver. It's definitely looking pretty messed up. Arturia, what would you like to do?
Gonna use a hold action.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Whenever Eidos strikes at it again, I'm gonna hit it with Path to the Grave.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As you see it kind of regain its composure and look down at Aerith over at Eidos, you gather the sinews of fate and the threads of the universe. You don't quite know how this soul attaches itself to this world, but it's a soul nonetheless. It has to abide by those rules, and you reach out ready and waiting for your opportune moment. The golem on his turn slams down with one hand at Aerith with a
Wait,
32 to
roll.
hit.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
I
roll
gotta that's
confusion.
right. Yeah, I gotta roll a d10.
Confused.
Or do you want to roll it?
I can roll it. D10.
Sure.
D10. Be confused.
What is it?
7.
The creature uses its
Creature
action
uses
to
its
make
action
a
No.
melee
to make a melee
attack.
No, no.
God damn
Alright,
it!
So within reach, that's all 3 of
Within
you. Well,
reach, though, he's got.
it might not
higher
go
reach.
after Aerith.
Yeah.
I'll do this in the open. 1 to 2 Aerith, 3 to 4 Arturia, and 5 or 6 Eidos. So 1 to 2
Oh
Nice.
my
Aerith. So
god.
that's a 32 to hit.
Got him.
Hold on. D20, mirror image.
Mirror image you do? Okay.
It misses.
Hell yeah.
This
There you
fist
go.
slams down, and as you see it in your periphery, just flatten this shadowy version of yourself that was just sort of flickering in your out of the corner of the left of your eye. You look over, and there's a hand bigger than a horse, just up out of the stonework next to you.
I'm just frightened now.
But that's all. He only gets that one attack. So
Okay.
Eidos, it is your turn. As you ready your weapon, you lock eyes with Arturia on the opposite sides of the statue. There's a nod of understanding. Arturia reaches out. You could see her grasp the threads within this creature.
It's just moving out that provokes attacks, right? Like if I run in, it's not.
Yeah. It's just leaving the attack range. So
Eidos is gonna scooch on up here just to flank, just to really make sure we take advantage
He
of.
also. He can't take reactions right now, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the confusion, so. You're fine.
29 hits.
All right, and
Yeah.
with that look of understanding from Arturia, Eidos is gonna pump a spell slot in with an Eldritch Smite.
Okay. 68 times 2. As
Hang on. That actually goes up by 4.
So 72 times 2, 144 points of damage. As you see Arturia reach out, her hand kind of clench in the air. This golem lurches forward. You slide around to the side and you see a crack right there in its back. This gash, previous battle wound maybe from earlier. You strike down at it with all you have, and you, as all of its defenses shatter around it, you carve through it and bisect. Well, I guess your blade is big, but not that big. Carve through the top quarter of this thing's chest, its arm going limp down and falling to the ground at its side. The lights kind of flicker, dim, and it just falls down onto its knees. And for all intents and purposes, deactivates. We are out of combat.
Oh my God, that thing hit like a truck. It only hit me like twice, but those 2 times were enough.
I want to say it's nice not being a frontline character for once.
Mr. Probably all your hit points still left.
I know.
Yep.
Hiding in the background. All right. So, as the battle rush fades, the golem itself kind of falls into inactivity. What are you guys doing?
I want to investigate it, see if there's anything unique that I can take.
Roll
I
me an
am
investigation.
forcing Rose to drink a greater healing potion.
Chug right now.
But I don't believe
Open
in
your mouth, let me
potions. Chug it.
You're gonna learn today.
Damn it.
How much is it
Oh, Jesus.
flat?
Flat.
Greater is 4d4 plus 4.
So
Or 20. 20, sorry.
20.
If you're drinking it carefully with an action, it's 20
Okay.
hit points.
I've got 22 hit points left now.
Oh, God.
Christ, Rose.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with the mask in here. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Take it off.
I mean, hey, okay. If I hadn't put it on, I would have been dead. Because it
But
would have
I
hit me
mean,
with the
if you
second hit.
but
But
it targeted you because you put it on.
yeah.
You gotta
No.
can you hide? Can you make it look like your regular face? Can you like minor illusion it or something?
I don't
Uh,
know if that's really
rags
gonna
or something.
matter.
Wrap it in cloth and put it on the side of your head. Wrap it with flowers. Like, do something else.
Anyway, I find nothing.
You look over the golem. It's pretty well messed up. It's definitely been in a battle with Eodos. It looks like it was pristine before this. Like this was the first time it had ever even activated. Looking beneath the plating, you do find that there's a sort of artificial musculature. It's not blood, but there's definitely some sort of like viscous fluid in there that's kind of silvery, and as you know are examining it, it seems to be dulling. The radiance that you saw in the blood that was trickling out of him has been dulling slowly as the golem is no longer in working order. But aside from that, you don't really get anything.
Eidos is just casually drinking two small like common healing potions real quick. Like, all right, so what'd you find out? Anything cool?
Not really. Just almost. It was almost like if it was built by, or like was meant to be built like a human because of its weird musculature, and I'm like, I don't want to touch it. And like I'm taking note of the blood, how it's it's slowly fading that radiance.
Can I gather some of the blood and see if it keeps it?
Sure. I mean, as you approach, even by now, you can already tell that it's dimming. It seems to be dimming quickly before you. It's only been a few minutes at this point, and it's already lost probably half its luminosity.
If we cut into it again, does it bleed a little bit more of the like full sheen? If I have Eidos like cut another chunk out.
You could try. He carves in if he is willing to attempt. And
Yeah, because I'm feeling great. I forgot that I had my curse up, so I also got another 17, 18 back now because I got 6 plus we're level 12.
Nice.
18 HP back. So I'm topped off. I'm A-okay. Yeah, if you want me to carve you up a piece, I can certainly try.
I want to see if we can put some in the newly vacated vial that I just drank. And like put it in cold storage if it'll like keep it.
I have another one if you want it.
Yeah, I also drank 2 common, so we got 4 if you want to get a bunch of it just to see if maybe if we have enough, eventually it'll last for you.
Do I know that golems? Sorry.
It doesn't look any more luminous than what's on the exterior. It all kind of has this same, even the quote unquote flesh, which isn't really like, it doesn't have any. It feels more like cloth,
like a synthetic
like
sort of thing.
Yeah, it's very synthetic. It's very fake. It's It's like hard rubbers or soft plastics and like tubings. Not that D&D characters really know what all that is, but that's kind of what
Yeah,
it
I was
feels
gonna
like.
say, this is
It's
this is hyper advanced for all of us, huh? Seeing
Yeah.
this is kind of
Ken's doing
like
some weird
Oopsie.
shit.
shaking our worldview a
3.
little. I mean, we already see a lot of crazy stuff, but this is even crazier. I'm imagining.
Can you take its core? Like the thing that we.
I was about to
Is it
ask, do I
bad?
know that a golem requires a core for it
roll
to
an
be...
intelligence check.
Okay. Where's my intelligence? Here you are.
Since you are a scholar.
Oh my god!
You do know that golems have cores. You could certainly try.
Eidos, do you mind
Eidos,
helping
my-
me try and find a core, like a gemstone
Surgeon
or...
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's not gonna blow up on us, is it? As he's like trying to
really
cut
hope
into
not.
it.
As you discuss, you feel the room around you start to shimmer. Like almost like falling asleep. It's just this kind of like disconnection, and as you stagger from the vertigo of the feeling, you are no longer in the first room of the temple. Having concluded its trials, you found yourselves in a new room.
Ugh.
Did I get any of the blood?
You did. I'll say you have 3 vials of it's not even blood, it's just platinum oil.
Whatever.
Oil.
Golem,
It's kind
quote
of
unquote blood.
it's a synthetic, it's a
Radiant
biosynthetic
ichor.
polymer that conveys radiant energy and force energy and allows for large living constructs. But you find yourselves
Did we
lifted.
find the core?
Welcome to the.
Did we not
You
get a
don't have
chance?
enough time,
Okay.
unfortunately. As you're kind of moving towards the chest and climbing onto it, everything just sort of drifts away, and you find yourselves here in this 5-sided room. There are no entrances or exits, and this time they're not windows into the stone beyond, but each one a plaque with a symbol in Draconic. It's a single symbol, and as you look at it, Arteria, you would recognize them as one of the oldest versions of Draconic, in which symbols had ideas or beliefs, philosophies. They were sometimes full words as opposed to current Draconic, which is more akin to like English, where there are letters that represent sounds. As you look around, everybody go ahead and roll me a perception check so I can get a good
I want to drink another potion.
Okay, that is also fair. You can continue to heal up.
You said that was 20 if it's a 1d...
Graders.
2d4 plus 4?
The graders are 20. I think
Oh.
the commons are like 10.
Yeah.
10, okay. Plus 10.
See, it's already paying dividends that we thought about those potions.
Hey, Kate, do
Especially
you
after
think
a
we can
golem
use
that-
my new token?
What? I thought I...
Did you?
Hold on. I had a new token set up for you. I just probably set up these maps a long time
Wow.
ago.
No, that's fine.
Hold on 1 second. Well, at least the other one, and then I copied it from this one. I think I did it on the Eerie... No, not Eerie Boar. Was it the...
At least our boy nobody got eyes like a hawk.
Yeah, right? At least you can see.
I'm good at 2 things: seeing and stealth.
Seeing and not being seen.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to perception. Let me perception. Okay.
Completely average, just like the rest of us.
Yes.
14, 15, 16. If
Yep.
12.
Ken would have rolled a 13 instead, it would have been perfect.
I knew I had the new token set up for you. I just couldn't remember where I put it. There.
Okay.
Aha.
As you guys take a look around, nobody, you also see the center of this room being another 5-sided pillar. This large kind of central artifact has similar plaques on it. These don't have any symbols on them, though. They just sort of have this low kind of illuminated light within them. Almost like they're housing something. The rest of you look around. Theodos, you do actually recognize one of the words. As you're kind of like looking around, you're like, oh, I think we talked about that one. That one means kindness.
Would I recognize any of them?
You do.
Okay.
So as you guys look around, you can each recognize the symbols. They go charity, kindness, prudence, wisdom, faith
Are they on here or on the outer walls?
on the outer walls. And let me go ahead and start this thing again because it's
Can we get that typed out?
Charity, kindness, prudence, wisdom, faith.
Alright, let's see if we can actually solve this one.
What
Not just get
What
a
about
wacky dice roll.
these walls? Do these have anything on them?
they have what seems to be similar plaques, like this almost portal-like, door-like archway in the middle that just looks like a stone plaque, but the ones in the center are kind of glowing with this very faint light from within them, almost like they're made of crystal. They don't have anything
Are they
written.
movable? Like, are they
Uh,
removable?
You want to try it?
Based on what I saw, Aaron,
Can I-
not really. But
Am I
we
gonna?
kinda got
Should I? Should I
can use a
relink
mage hand.
my shirt? You can certainly try.
You can certainly
Yeah.
Right. Let's
Edith
try
will
a
step up
mage
to
hand.
this one. Well, I'm gonna try to grab this and see if it is movable at all. So everybody stand back.
I stepped back.
You reach up and kind of feel around the grooves of the plaque. It doesn't look like it's removable. It doesn't hurt you when you touch it.
Oh, god damn it.
Kind of feels warm, but it doesn't seem to be reacting to your presence in any way.
Is this area movable? Like, does this rotate? Are we supposed to line these up?
Roll me a investigation check.
Oh boy.
As you kind of get down on the ground and look along the grooves of the Pentagon. It looks like it's pretty flush with the floor. It could maybe possibly be rotated. It'd be heavy as a motherfucker though, because you're looking at this thing and it's easily 20 feet across, 30 maybe, 20 to 25, somewhere there.
You said these ones have like plaques too, or are these just like doors?
No, those are larger versions of the same types of plaques. Those plaques don't have any sort of glowing on them. They're not like illuminated. They have a single draconic rune engraved into it, and they.
So the big ones are where the charity, kindness, prudence, wisdom, like that's where those words are on these big ones. Okay.
And then the center ones just seem like they're housing some sort of light energy. It almost seemed like it was meant for illumination, if not for the plethora of torches around this room, keeping it very well illuminated.
Can I use mage hand to like touch that plaque?
You reach out with your mage hand, gently, slowly touch. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Do
Do
we
we-
got a match him?
These ones in here, like, are there little recesses? Is it space to put stuff?
Based off of 13, you don't see anything. However, as you're kind of like leaning in, everyone is spread, looking around, you feel a similar kind of tug. This deepness within the core of your being, and then the room around you shifts and fades. And you find yourselves instead now in a beautiful forest.
I'm gonna throw
A
up.
clearing in the sun.
I'm gonna throw up.
Behind you, a large gateway that just seems like it has mist, platinum, sparkling mist on the other side. Before you, you see a large glade, and how many are there? 7 strange creatures. These lizard folk, now much different than any time you've previously seen them, seem to have platinum scales, and they each have this like slightly larger mutated quality to them. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Eidos is too busy watching Air throw up.
I don't know why that has a 1. What is this? Why are you there?
Mm.
Yikes.
Oh,
So
you have guidance checked.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Apparently.
Rose,
Too bad.
you and Arturia can see. Oh, hold on. Can see across the way. There is a similar gate with another shimmering kind of foggy cloud on the opposite side of it. Nobody, as you look out, you notice there's something very strange about all of these lizard folk in that none of them are moving. Not even the clothes on them is blowing in the wind. They're all standing perfectly statue still.
Boy, are they like actually rock?
They look like people or lizard folk. They seem like they're made of flesh. Their
Okay.
scales seem like they've taken on a kind of alien platinum hue, and they look like they've been recently altered, but they do just look organic like lizard folk.
But they're frozen.
Yes, they do not seem to be moving at all.
Could we apply charity, kindness, prudence, wisdom, or faith to this situation in some way? What do you guys think?
What gate or portal did someone touch?
I think Eidos was the one that was near the inside one, and he was the one who like felt it first, right?
Yeah, you kind of had. Eidos was at one of the plaques. Rose was at the charity one, kind of looking at it. I think that was the one up at the top because that was where it
At
went.
the very top, yeah.
And then the one to the top, the northeast, was kindness, and then prudence. But nobody saw anything react to them. It was just sort of like,
Just faded out again.
yeah, everybody roll me an insight. This is going to be really high DC, but everyone roll me an insight check. Because you're kind of like trying to figure out what happened. There was one of the possibilities. Yeah, you're kind of trying to suss it out. It felt like you were just there, had some time to look at stuff, and now you're here.
I want to like get close to one of them, to this one.
Okay. As you step forward, you don't feel anything. Roll me a investigation or perception, your choice.
I feel like my character sheet is going haywire right now.
I think roll 20 is going a little haywire, so.
It's having some issues.
Why are you negative? What is going on? Who is messing with my shit? You said investigation?
Yes.
Oh my god, I am rolling so average.
You
So good.
get close, but without getting... You get to about where you're at, but without getting closer, it's hard to tell. It just seems like they're... Like somebody hit stop on them. And all of their stuff stopped. Okay, hold on one second. As you kind of step forward, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, god damn it.
Nice.
Okay. You feel your foot step forward, and as you take a step towards it, kind of beyond this... Come on. Right here-ish, if I'm actually pinging.
Yeah.
You feel this kind of... It's like stepping for a step that is there, except that your foot just stops and slows down, and you yank, and you pull, and you can feel your foot still like kind of pulling you into that space. What's everybody else doing?
Help! Help!
What's wrong? What are you doing?
I can't. It's slowing down. It's like time is stopping for me. I think that's what's happening. Please help! Pull me away! Pull me away!
Is anybody
Just
doing
grab him
anything?
by one arm.
Give me a
I
dexterity
guess, yeah.
saving
I mean,
throw.
oh, okay. Oh, good. Excellent.
As you do, he kind of gets tugged. He's like reaching back. His left foot is forward, and now is kind of in this weird slow motion up to the knee as he's stepping forward into it. And he's got his right hand out, and there's just this momentum kind of carrying him in as he cannot slow down that one leg going in. Arturia, were you trying to as well? I'll give one more person a try. Let's see.
I believe in you, Artoria.
I mean, fuck it.
It's not,
Hell yeah, here we
Hey.
go.
not a particularly high DC, but as you see
But better
Aerith
than
kind of
one.
reaching out towards Rose, and Rose just haphazardly like reach out like, come on, stop fucking around. Their hand just like through the space as Aerith gets pulled in, you grasp his arm, forearm in your hand, you plant your feet. Give me a strength check.
Me?
Arturia. You and tug him, and Aerith, you feel this like pull right there, your knee. For a second, it feels like it's gonna pop before it feels like the field or whatever it is releases you, and you kind of find yourself on this side again in real time. You lift your leg and kick it around, wiggle your foot a little bit. Everything seems to be in working order.
Well.
Okay. I think these guys are suffering from some sort of temporal anomaly.
Great.
Are they the temporal anomaly, or are they suffering from it?
I think
Was it when you like
It's-
touched them or just
no,
got
when I
close?
got close to them, maybe they are the source.
Give me Aerith, give me a perception or yeah.
Perception?
Yeah, give me a perception. You kind of look down, and it looks like there's just this line directly in front of you where the grass just isn't really blowing. It's almost imperceptible, and you didn't see it when you guys first walked through, but it just seems like there's this kind of patch where the grass doesn't blow nearly as much.
I'm gonna like pull some grass like right under me and then just throw it near them.
Okay. All right. You rip up some grass and chuck it, and as it drifts through the air, it catches and hangs in the air right here, right where your foot got stuck. Sorry.
Does everybody else see that?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
are we gonna try and save the guys?
I don't know how.
I mean,
Mhm.
where around this guy is the slowness?
You follow Eris' lead and kind of rip up some grass. It looks like he stepped into it, and the momentum kind of carried him in a few feet past where the field is. So you'd have to reach through it before you could even grab it.
I mean,
Hard to even
how
tell.
far is it on that side?
What do you mean?
Well,
I think it might be
yeah, okay.
within their 5 feet radius.
So
Yeah,
I was gonna say, if there's like,
Mm.
if it's free over here, I was just gonna use my decanter of endless water and just push him out.
Oh, you can't really see anywhere within or beyond that initial barrier where it might not have it. Rose, what are you doing? You just stepping in?
They'll just, because they said it's like 5 feet around this guy. Like if we go forward a little bit this way, maybe.
You step forward, nothing grabs you.
Okay.
Time passes normally.
Stomp the ground really hard so we have like a trail to follow. Dig your heel into it.
I mean, we got weapons. We could just drag those along. Literally carve a path.
I'll summon my rapier and do that.
Okay. As you continue stepping, Rose, nothing seems to be grabbing you or stopping you. As you turn to that side and put your hand out, you feel this gentle kind of vibration, this tug to your left. Kind of kicks
Further
some
this
of the
way.
grass into that direction. No. As you stepped, because
Oh.
yeah, as you started to step, it seems like you're in a hallway or the room. There is more field that way.
So not that way. This way?
Doesn't seem to stop you.
Okay.
So is it like a big old maze?
Probably.
All right.
Honestly.
Can I just decant your endless water and just spray around till the water gets stuck?
You sure can, buddy. You make the whole this side of the temporal field very wet. You get a nice little barrier on this side that I can actually hear. Actually, no. I don't want to draw more things on this map. This map's already struggling. But it makes the pathway that Rose went down sloppy, soppy, wet. That obviously was real space.
Gross.
Rose, how are you testing where to go? Are you just stepping into it, or are you
They're
continuing
kind of
with
just.
Eris, like ripping up the grass and kind of chucking that? And
I don't know. They'll kick some dirt and then just kind of take a step.
yeah, you kick some dirt in that direction. It seems to have. It hangs in the air as it goes to the left. It doesn't seem like there's a path that way.
Okay.
Dude, do you just want me to spray everywhere I walk? We have an idea where to go.
It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm just reacting to who's doing what.
Yeah, just fucking spray everywhere.
That sounds so
Fire
dirty.
hydrant.
Walk up
Area.
behind,
Oh, I didn't move there.
past Aerith. I moved you there because
Oh,
this
okay.
is where you would walk. If you walked up behind Aerith, kind of pushed past Aerith, it's spraying the water. This is all path. You can now see that there seems to be. You spray the water to the left. It flows to the left. You spray the water to the right. It does flow to the right. You spray the water directly ahead of you at the lizard folk, and it seems to hit against one of those like barriers. So it looks like the way north is blocked.
Let's go this way then.
Okay, you spray it out. It seems to go to about here before it hits just this kind of dripping wall of water hanging in the air. And as you can see with the water, it is actually moving. Time is flowing so imperceptibly slow that you can see the water crystals kind of like gathering together and getting ready to drop as the decanter just sprays into this null time.
Are
Spraying.
these lizard folk actually like slow mo moving then, or are they just standing still in the
You look
like time zone?
really closely. They seem to be moving so imperceptibly slow. You have no idea how much time could be slowed down by, but they are moving. Just so slowly you can't even see it.
Alright. Anyone else have any way to mark other than me using a fire hydrant?
I'm dragging
I mean,
a
it
line.
seems to be working.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's cutting them path in the ground. I'm like, at this point now that there's a slight path, because I don't have anything to help mark a path, so I was trying to hang back so that I didn't create a problem for us. Now that you guys are kind of moving forward, Ida's gonna start following. Like, the only thing I have that could potentially help is just casting Mage Hand and seeing where it slows down.
Right.
But other than that, I got nothing to help you with, unfortunately.
Pretty much same.
Alright. Just continue being a fireman, I guess.
It seems
Yep.
like the
I
path
mean,
ahead
does
of
the
you.
field go up? Like, if we take some grass and throw it above one of these lizards' folk, does it
Yeah.
extend upward too?
It does, yes. As you pick up some of the grass, a stone or two, and chuck it up into the air, and it seems to just go up and up. And there are now, some debris hanging 8-10 feet off the ground, just in the air from that perspective of that southern gate.
Hmm.
Um,
Rough stuff.
Right.
Nobody, as you come up to this this kind of wall of water that you've created, you can see that the path seems to continue to the left, but it hits a wall to the right and directly ahead of you.
It'll take a while.
You kind of walk down there and spray it. It only seems to go about 10 more feet, and then it just comes to an end. Where you get like all of it. It just seems like this end dead ends.
Yeah, lovely. All right,
That
to the
was
right.
Well, that was actually okay. You moved yourself back and kind of. No, that was off the path. Oh no, nobody's stuck in no time. You start spraying ahead of you. It goes 15, 20 feet. Doesn't seem to hit anything directly ahead of you in the next 15, 20 feet. Looks like right about there, right before it hits that lizard folk directly ahead of you, it hits another wall.
Do you think
They
we
were
could like
probably
cast
running
spells
down whatever
on
you're
them?
in right now and then just ran into that. Just like,
What do you think would happen if we cast spells on the lizard folk?
Like a mental spell?
I mean, like, I think it would be really. I don't have it, but it'd be really funny if we cast like haste on them.
I
Or
don't
grease.
have that
And
spell
they just
either.
melt
Right.
in slow motion.
Or like if
I
I
mean-
banished one of them or something, would they actually like disappear or would it stop the spell? I don't know.
I wish
I'm
there
just
was a
curious.
more obvious way
I
to
mean,
market.
we can test like will cast Mage Hand and just try to tap that one since it's stuck. Just see what happens to the Mage Hand.
all right, as the mage hand hits the field, it kind of like gives a weird bit of feedback in your mental circuits, how you control your arcane. And as it pushes in, it seems to just slow down and then hangs there. Um,
Okay, hold on. I feel like this is gonna be a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try to cast Detect Thoughts on this guy.
okay.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Why are we here?
Yeah, right? I'm just gonna be screaming in my brain, but I'm gonna see if it actually works.
He's gonna be screaming in slow motion.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I don't even know if it'll work.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. Sure.
Just start capturing them in the flask.
I mean, I would try, but I don't think they're probably native to this plane. Like we've seen lizard folk around, and they're all like platinum-y, but they're probably still like technically native to this plane.
Yeah, they look like they were enchanted.
There's only one way to ever find out this stuff. Sometimes you gotta science the shit out of this, you know?
You can certainly
Right?
try.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
You
I
do
could
anything with that,
try
Rose?
as long as.
I
Well,
said
I
do it
wanted
in
to see
whisper.
if the detect. Oh, where? Hold on. Oh, okay. Is that in real like time or is it super slow?
It sounds like it's in real time.
Oh, good.
It's just sort of on repeat.
Yeah. Well, they are consistently thinking about how they must pass the trial and prove themselves and be worthy, over and over and over and over, and that's terrifying.
So their minds are in repeat, their bodies are in slow-mo.
Yeah. I mean, I could try to put one in the flask as long as it wouldn't do anything to the flask.
I mean,
It's
I
all
don't think you
applause
can
with a Pokeball.
teleport.
Yeah, I don't have anything that would do anything.
Does one of you have like the color spray spell or something, so you can actually like light up the pathway?
No.
Or are you saying you're getting tired of using you're like a whole gimmick?
I
Nobody.
mean, I like the water, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Right now, you know that up till this point is clear, but you don't know if or at that point is where the path ends in this direction, but you don't know if it goes left or right. And you spray to the left, seems to continue to the north. You spray to the right, and you just get yourself a little bit wet as it hits against another one of those fields. The rest of you, how closely are you following nobody? Are you
All
staying
right.
like
Well,
on him or?
real quick, what? Because Aerith has been carving it. Can you draw like just a line where the path has been so far, so we can kind of keep track of?
Just follow the water, the wet
We're not-
path.
Because Aerith was following behind with the rapier, making sure that
Yeah,
we
and we
could.
went like this way a little bit.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
That's
down
what
that
we've
way.
explored so far.
Oh, that's it?
Mhm.
Okay. I thought we went up like over here.
Nobody, you spray ahead of you. It seems like the water spray goes to about there. This is actually a really good way to do this. Thank you. I hadn't thought about just doing that. The rest of you, how closely are you staying to him? Are you like right on his trail? Or are you giving him space?
Rose was fucking around with this guy, so they're kind of stopped for a minute, and I don't know if they can get past.
You
But
can move through because it's a 5 foot wide
yeah,
space.
okay.
It's
So
pretty
you
wide
guys can
space.
go
So they can
around,
move
but
past while you're trying to read their mind and.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll
fucking with this
probably
person.
give him a little bit of space so that we don't get splashed.
Mhm.
But I don't think we would stay too far away from him, just so if something goes wrong and suddenly the whole field shifts, and so they're not slowed and decide they want to fuck our shit up. We're not all scattered.
Yeah. Hold on. Roll20 just had a
Yeah,
seizure.
it had a seizure for like a moment.
I was gonna say, damn, that's a weird path.
Yeah, right? It was like I was trying to draw the line and it didn't want to draw. So, okay. You step up towards the end of your nice wet path in the dirt and spray to your right. It does continue to the right. And you can see that it goes 20 feet to 30 feet to the left before it hits it. Okay. From there, it continues. You see to your left as you spray it to the right. In front of you, it just hits more of that time space, that empty time. Stepping down there, you again try the various ways before boom, realizing this one probably had gotten so close before just stepping errantly off the path. You spray to the left and right again. Find it goes to the north. And as you slowly and methodically and patiently finish out the trail, you find yourself on the opposite side of the time field, standing before a similar gate, the one you stepped out of, with platinum sparkling mist. Rose, there's at least a groove in the ground, and the ground is wet
Yeah.
pretty much the entire way.
Yeah.
It gets your boots, muddy, but you
Muddy,
can
gross.
find your way through the path just easily
Yeah.
enough.
Could I try to put this guy into the iron flask? Not getting it like anywhere near the time field or anything, but trying to just like pull him from there into it. I don't even know if it'll work if he's not if he's native to the material plane. I don't think it'll even work.
Yeah, you open up the flask and speak its command word to capture the creature, and unfortunately, this creature is
Okay.
native to this plane, so
Okay.
it does not work. You bid them safe
Goodbye.
travels with whatever they're doing.
That's
Have
kind of
fun.
unfortunate for them, because
Yeah.
I mean, if they eventually move out in like a million years, then they'll see a
Sure.
wet trail, maybe.
the question is, where are we? Because I don't. If we win,
Does it
what
end?
happens to this space and where they are? But if we lose, what happens to this space and where they are?
I want to see if there's anything
Ooh.
unique on this doorway. Like, are there any symbols, any writings, any...
Roll me in investigation.
It just says 12 must enter, and it's like, fuck, we got to get them.
5 enter, 1 leaves.
No.
You look
Damn,
at it.
what
It
are
is
you
a stone
doing?
archway. It has that same kind of vein-like platinum look to it that the platinum keep does. The way the stonework is, there isn't any sort of iconography or text on it or anything to denote it. Just this kind of familiar feel to the architecture from there.
I mean, it's like a boss
Yeah.
fog gate. Just go through it.
Maybe this is the wisdom one.
I shall attempt to walk through it.
Ooh.
Okay. Nobody shrugs at you, steps through, and into the mist.
Because this whole thing seems like you needed to
Be
wisdom up
wise.
the path through, yeah. So
Yeah.
maybe that's what this is.
Probably. Doesn't really seem like any of the other ones.
I need to
Yeah,
restart
Unless
my
we're-
roll 20.
Go see how this is very
Unless-
charitable, and then Edo steps
Well,
in. Or
Okay.
nobody.
I mean, unless we're supposed to like save them and show kindness, but
How can we?
Or maybe we
yeah, I
needed
don't know.
maybe we needed the prudence to know when we can't save someone.
Nah, it could be all of them.
Could be. And as you all
Maybe we needed to have faith all along.
you step back out of this side or of that trial
Ken.
and back into the 5-sided room that I could not get the grid to line up on, and it drives me crazy.
Don't worry, it's not like my OCD will just reprimand you for it. Ever,
Right,
ever,
drives
at
me
all.
crazy. You
Nah.
look around, Eidos, the one plaque in front of you, the light that was within it is now gently floating in front of it. This kind of ball of illumination energy just gently drifting in the air.
Oh, we do have to match them. Shit.
The ball have a symbol on it?
Hey, gang. We gotta figure out which one this goes in, I guess.
Yeah, balls and
I
holes.
want to say wisdom.
I would say wisdom or faith.
Yeah, I really think. Well, faith would just be like walking straight forward and
Believing.
knowing that you're, believing that it'll work. And I don't think that would have worked. I think they,
we physically saw it wouldn't have.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
mean-
wisdom is the only one.
I mean,
think
prudence,
really-
actually, because prudence is cautiousness.
I don't know what that means actually. Hold on.
To being unless it gave me the wrong fucking definition. Hold on.
Oh, okay. It says being prudent, cautiousness.
The ability to
So,
govern and discipline
actually-
oneself by the use of reason.
Maybe actually that sounds pretty much like what we just did.
Okay, so then prudence.
Shove it in that one.
Okay. Who is doing what? Right now, there's just a ball of energy kind of floating in front of the plaque that Eidos was studying before you guys were removed.
Right.
Can
you
Who
pick it up?
has
Right
the
here,
highest
man.
wisdom?
None of us.
Artoria.
They should.
Archery, I
Arturia?
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, Arturia. Our go-to wisdom gal.
Can you touch it? Is it corporeal?
As you reach your hand out towards it, it kind of drifts towards you. You don't touch it, but as you move around, it's like holding air in your hands. You can move it just by kind of grabbing it and
Okay.
willing it, and it just moves with you.
Spike it. Spike it into prudence.
All right, I'll just pass it to Arturia because I don't. You got to remember, Eidos has got like the loosest grasp on Draconic. He still hasn't learned it. So you saying prudence means nothing to him right now.
Put it in prudence. Which one is prudence? I
Which
can't
one
read.
was that?
You say spike it, you can see Eidos wind up like he's about to throw a baseball in a random direction.
No.
Wait, no, what? What are you doing?
But yeah, he'll hand it
I don't-
to Artoria, or really any of you guys that can read it, just because.
I think it's
Like I
only
said, he can.
Artoria and I.
I can read it. I can read
I'm
Draconic.
pretty
you can
sure
read
nobody
Draconic.
can read it. Yep, nobody can read Draconic.
Everybody except for Eidos
Everyone
this
except
time.
Theodos, who's learning it.
Yeah, working on it.
These are just old versions, but Arturia, as you take this small essence of platinum energy, this cloud into your hands, you feel it almost like a heartbeat kind of beating there. You go to the Prudence glyph.
Also, you're muted, AJ.
Yep, correct.
You
Correct.
walk across the room towards the glyph, footsteps echoing, and as you hold your hand out with the wisp, it kind of flows into the glyph on the wall, and as it does, it hums to life and glows with this faint, beautiful platinum glow.
Well, that seems positive.
All right, so we just gotta fumble around with these and complete the trials and put the light in. Easy, right?
Yeah.
And as Ito says that, you once again
Here we
feel
go again.
reality drift away from you.
I'm glad we figured out what prudence meant first.
I'm
People
glad,
are
you did, I'm
shoving it.
glad somebody looked it up.
Well, I mean,
and
I knew what it was. That was why I literally said,
We're mimics again. No, I'm kidding.
As you hold on, I'm trying to grab your other tokens, and I had the paint tool. As you open your eyes,
Draw.
the sensation of the world itself around you kind of being shifted, fading away. You find yourselves again in a nice clear glen in the forest. Before you is a stone that seems like it was used as some sort of makeshift shelter at some point or another. There is a sleeping bag
Get out of here.
and a fire pit, as well as a treasure chest, just sitting there.
All right, so we don't have to be cautious anymore. So
Yeah.
we got charity, kindness, wisdom, and faith.
Rose, as you step forward, you feel it's like walking into a different room that has air conditioning, or something that has like a fan on. It's not more comfortable. It's just different. It's like you passed through something, like an invisible barrier.
Oh.
You are trapped now.
Probably.
Can you take a
Wait.
step back?
Wait, can I leave?
You turn and attempt to step through, and your foot is met with a physical, invisible barrier that does not allow you to
No.
pass.
Haha, you're trapped in there.
Hell yeah.
Somewhere
well.
Robert is laughing.
Let's see if the water barrier works again. I want to shoot the water arrows.
It passes through and sprays Rose or the area around, however
you.
it plays out.
Now Rose is just wet.
No, it's
Yep.
just sort of wet in there. Rose is a little damp.
Yeah.
Is it dangerous? Should we come in with you, Rose?
I mean, hold on. Can I circle around? Can I put my hand out, like, on the side and circle
Sure.
the barrier?
You walk
Is it the whole thing?
a slow circle, and you guys see Rose kind of shape out this. In a slow dome.
I mean, if it explodes, do you want me to touch the treasure chest first to see if it explodes?
Touch the rock first. Is that a coffin also, or no? Or a bedroll?
I think it's a bedroll.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of ominous if we walked in with a coffin and a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's like a
Coffin and
makeshift
treasure.
campsite
Hell
with
yeah.
a treasure chest in it.
Yeah. Okay. If I touch the rock, does it explode?
It does not explode. It just feels like a cool stone in a forest glade.
Is it the campfire? Is it like burning with somebody here, or is it just like a spent one?
You'd have to investigate it, or have
Yeah.
Rose investigate
Rose.
it.
Yeah. Is the sleeping bag? Is it like dusty? Is it been here a long time?
Roll me an investigation, Rose, just for the as you
Can
take a look
dust get
around.
through barrier? I mean, water went through it. It's probably. Investigation.
Hell yeah.
You dig around. It doesn't look dusty. It actually looks pretty new. The
Okay.
campfire has like burnt coals in it, but nothing that has any warmth left. So if it was burned a couple days ago at least, and it's
Long
just been
enough.
sitting cold. The treasure chest has no lock on it. It's just sort of closed. But without touching it or examining it further, you don't really know what else is going on there. Let's see. There isn't any sort of like note or anything like that. There actually aren't really any signs of anyone having been here, aside from the faintly burned coals in the fire.
Right. The weird. There's no like footprints or anything.
No.
How did they get here?
I mean, you might as well open up the
Yeah.
chest,
All right.
You
see if it's a mimic.
swing open the chest. It's empty.
Probably. It's empty. What? Empty. I don't even get treasure for getting trapped in a bubble.
Put a coin in there.
It's. Don't put treasure in treasure chests. Take treasure out of treasure chests. Nobody.
No,
This
put
might be
treasure in.
this might be charity though. Maybe you gotta, take a penny, leave a penny.
Yeah, and you're trapped in there, so you're the only one to test it.
Alright. Take. Got like 2 silver pieces. Take that and toss it in.
Okay. You take 2 silver pieces out of your thousands of gold,
Charitable.
and you place it
I don't
within the
know.
chest. You close the chest. You look around. You don't see any difference, but you couldn't really see anything before, so.
Can you leave now? I'm trying to walk out.
You put your foot forward, and it passes through the barrier.
Huh.
Did it.
Ah, do we all have to donate something?
So it's charity.
I guess. It seems weird to put stuff back in a treasure chest that apparently no one has been here, even though there's signs of camp.
It's also weird to have a time dispersion
Yeah.
maze. So.
Well, I feel like that's almost less weird somehow.
All right,
Rose, do
I'm
you want
gonna
to
throw
share
in.
gold for
I'm gonna
us?
throw in a gold piece.
Okay. Nobody, you stroll in, open up the treasure chest, flick a gold piece
Are the
in.
2 is the 2 silver still in there, or did they like eat it? Did it disappear?
You look. They aren't there anymore.
Oh, it ate it.
You close the chest. Walk
Assuming
back
I
out.
can walk up.
Yeah, he'll also do the same. He'll walk up. He'll throw in a couple gold, and then shut it. And head back out.
All right.
Rose, let me borrow some coin.
Why?
I'm broke. I don't have anything on me.
You're so poor. I don't know. Do you have anything else you could put in there?
Other than the gemstones?
He'll also put 5 gold in his hand.
Wow, thank you. I'll walk up and put in 3.
Okay.
Being as stingy as
Charitable.
with our
Right.
money.
Right? You
Well,
made
to
fun
be
of me,
fair,
and then
I gave like 10% of my money I had.
I'll
did.
return the
I
2 gold to Eidos.
I put 5 in, so I was assuming he was gonna put 5 in, but apparently we're working with some cheapskates.
See, here's the thing, though. If this is charity, then no matter what, whether Aerith kept it or passed it on, that was still charity because he didn't have anything to begin with.
Exactly.
Anyway, Arturia, what are you placing in the chest as you open it? It is empty. Every time each of you has gone in here and opened it, it's been empty.
I'm gonna drop a platinum in there.
You place the platinum piece in.
I would have
close the
put
chest.
more. I just wanted to know if it would work.
Alright, well, you can go back and put more in there.
You don't have to
I
get
wanna
so
go back
self-conscious.
in.
Nobody's judging you.
A moment passes. 2.
Now what?
And then that sensation once again in the pit of your
Nope.
stomach of the world just sort of drifting, fading, and you were once again back in the central chamber of the Platinum Keep.
Well, that one was
Yeah.
charity.
I hope
This
I'll
Is there
take
a mote of
them.
light?
I'll take the
there's a moat
moat
inside this one.
and
I
and
hope
hand it
Ascalon
towards
enjoys
Charity.
a pittance. I hope he enjoys a pittance amount of money.
Hey, charity's charity. All right, charity was the one up at the top.
The very top.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Boop.
As you
Alright,
go to it
so-
the opposite side and reach out your hand, the small mote of platinum energy just drifting weightlessly in your grasp. You walk, lift your hand, and again it just streams into the glyph for charity, coming to a gentle humming kind of warmth. Now,
Does it
I do
look
want to
the
keep going because
same?
I know what the rest are, but I don't have a map for the
Oh,
next one because it's kind of more theater of mind. So,
that's fine.
if you guys are
I
good
can
with that,
imagine.
I'm good.
you guys
Definitely.
each.
I'm good for a little
Does
longer.
Let's see. Where do I want to?
do they look the same? Like, did we get the prudence one right?
It is
Did it
still
do like the
illuminated,
same
yes.
thing?
Yeah, it
Okay.
did the exact same thing. It kind of the
Okay.
moat itself streams out, and the glyphs in the central pillar that were illuminated before, the two that have now released their moats are darker. They're still reflective, they're still jewel-like, but they no longer have that like essence within them.
It's
The
like
other three
metallic.
still holding it. Let's
Okay.
see.
But we got two out of 5.
As you take in the scene and kind of nod, like, okay, we're making progress. You feel the world around you start to shift out again. You find yourselves in a narrow cave that stretches for about 30 feet forward, branching off to the right, and on that branch, a gateway, some sort like a portcullis gate. At the very end of the path is a plaque with Draconic written on. Who is doing what as you each come
I'll
into this?
read the Draconic.
Do you have just like a blank map that you could put us on?
Sure.
That way we can like draw on it if we need to or
How
something.
about I just use the same blank map we always have? I just make it bigger.
Sure.
I'll just make it 30 by 30 instead of 10 by 10. God, it's so big. It's so bright. It's so pink. There you go.
Oh my
it's all
god.
right. Oh god.
You asked for this.
I thought it would be black, but yes, I did.
Let me get there's token.
I'm the odd one out.
You were
Copy.
dead, it's fine.
Titled. You step into this hallway, and Aerith, you push forward. The plaque reads, we guards can be short, we guards can be tall, and without guards like me, the whole city would fall." And as you read it, you all start to hear a rumbling around you as the rocks and Stoneface begin to shake, and the dirt from above you begins to fill in the chasm. It seems like you might be on some sort of ticking clock.
We're in a timed riddle.
A
God damn
wall.
it.
You scream wall.
Yes.
As nobody screams out the word wall, the portcullis gate opens itself, shink,
Okay.
and reveals the passageway forward. You dart into another hallway that ends with another plaque and another gateway. This time, the rumblings getting more and more intense. This one reads, "A castle made of brick and stone takes 20 years to make. The bricks I need to finish it. How many does it take?"
How many?
20 years worth?
No, how many bricks?
No, I'm saying 20 years worth.
20 years worth.
God, I'm so fucking bad at riddles. I have
I know.
no
I'm
clue.
drawing a blank right now.
Well,
I gotta
so
reread the riddle.
I know. I gotta reread it too.
I know, I'm typing it. Give me 1 second.
I'm assuming this one's wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It seems
I
like
would think
Castle made
so.
of brick and stone takes 20 years to make. The bricks I need to finish it, how many does it take? I mean, no, it wouldn't be 20 years worth of bricks.
Everybody
Because that
roll
is
me an
too
intelligence
broad.
check.
Apple's worth.
Castle made of brick and stone takes 20 years to make. The bricks I need to finish it, how many does it take? Well, how big's the fucking castle?
What are we rolling intelligence for?
Just as you're kind of thinking
Maybe a
about it, your
hint.
characters are trying to.
Let's go.
Aerith, you're like, it can't be an actual number because there's no concept given to how big it is. How many does it take to finish it? How many does it take to finish it? That's what you're
One.
thinking. That's you say the word one.
Oh,
The gate opens.
that's fair. Okay.
Shunk. You run up.
Because you
rumbling,
just
getting
need one more
harder,
break to
Yeah,
call
you
it
need
done.
harder
one
and
to
harder,
finish.
heavier and heavier. You're having to like lean against the walls to catch yourselves from being knocked over. The earthquake itself shaking this chasm. You run up to another plaque. I'm going to choose another random riddle from this book from my girlfriend.
I did this to myself. No.
Did you?
Place with
God damn
rules
it, Gina.
demanding.
Sorry.
I
Repeat.
thought it would be fun to buy a puzzle book.
In a place with rules demanding, if you sit, you must have standing. If you wait to use me, fine. There is but a single line. So I will type this out too.
The
Man, I like
DMV.
the first
No, I'm
one.
kidding.
The first one is easy.
I think that's the point. It's supposed to get harder and harder.
Probably.
I had maxed out wisdom, and this shit too difficult.
That's the wrong one.
Were you typing the answer?
I just can't even remember the riddle.
I'm typing it
okay.
out. And I'm taking all that into account for the timer
Yeah,
that is
okay.
currently ticking away as the
Oh,
Place with
you have an
rules.
actual
If you
timer.
I
sit,
have an
you
actual
must
timer.
have
Yeah, you
standing.
guys are doing
Great.
fine.
If
You're
you
doing
wait
fine.
to use me, fine, but there is a single line. Place with rules. If you sit, you must have standing.
Oh, it's in a place with rules demanding. I forgot a word.
In a place with rules demanding, if you sit, you must have standing. If you wait to use me, fine. There is but a single line.
Is it a scale or a balance?
Neither of those seem to react.
Place with rules.
Like a throne or
Rose says the word throne. Shunk. The
I
portcullis
did
gate flies open, revealing another passageway as you
holy shit.
dart up, pushing past each other. There is one more. You see, this portcullis guards a misty platinum energy field of smoke. On the opposite side, you read the riddle at the wall, and I am trying to find one.
Guys,
Everyone
I've never done a
gathers.
riddle in my life.
I didn't even hear what was it? I didn't hear what you said.
A
A
throne.
A throne.
Because like if you sit on it, you'll have like standing of some sort.
If you wait to use me, fine, but there is a single line.
A line to the throne.
Yeah. Like a royalty, how they always have like an heir or something. It always goes to the next person.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm gonna be so disappointed that these riddles are like 5th grade level.
No, these are literally out of a D&D DM's masters like. These are
Oh,
supposed to be
really?
Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. It's out of a book for it, so these are legitimate D&D puzzles, which is why I'm so excited.
Right. And everybody's gotten a different one right so far.
The next one
and-
reads, everyone gathers when I start to dance. My name evokes danger, or is it romance? I can end hunger and I can end lives, and when I die out, I still may survive.
Everyone gathers when I start to dance. My name evokes danger, or is it romance? Passion?
Yeah.
Fiery passion? Or
You say fire, the gate
Ah, I did
slides open, and as you feel the rocks around you crack and crumble and the stones fall into the passageway behind you, you each dart, leaping through the misty portal, and find yourself back in the central chamber of the
That one
platinum.
threw me off for a bit.
I got 2 minerals.
Yay!
Yeah, that was the only one I got. Like,
Yeah,
That was good. That was fun.
the first one and the last one I thought were the easiest. I would not have gotten the throne one at all.
The the
It's just
throne one was kind of
the way
hard.
I read it. I figured it out.
And a
Like
There is
place
a
with
moat.
rules demanding.
Courtroom?
I mean, that's
Yeah,
close.
like a throne room, like a king's throne.
Yeah.
I'll take
Place
the
with rules
moat
demanding.
and then place it through wisdom.
Okay. You watch as Aerith walks up to this plaque here that has the moat of platinum light floating out front of it, and leads it, or brings it over to this. The light streams from your hands into the glyph, and once again,
so that means we got kindness and faith left.
I think so.
okay. Another one I didn't have the map for, and this one's a little less prepared. So you guys have gotten through these faster than I was expecting.
Oh yeah.
Call it here, and we can pick up here next week, which I'm cool with, and it gives me some time to prepare.
Next
Or we
week?
can keep going.
Oh yeah. No,
Kind of.
I won't be able to join next week because I have my brother's party.
Oh wait, well next week we're gonna might be doing Tosei now. So I mean I can play it from the cuff. I know roughly what it is. I just hadn't put a lot of like thought into it.
I mean,
I can go either way.
I'm down to keep going. Like, I'm sure we can
Yeah.
figure it out if you have an idea at least.
I have an idea.
Ken, are you okay to
Everyone's
keep
fine.
going? You're muted.
Yeah, just a little bit longer. And I have to go to bed.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you revel in the 3 glyphs lit up along the walls, you look back at the group. Reality once again shifts away from you. You're back in an underground tunnel or some kind, some sort of cave. There are strange torches on the walls that illuminate everything, and the earth is still very, very angry and shaking. You look behind you, and there is no exit. You're kind of like at this end of a tunnel, and ahead of you there is just one way to go, really. So you dart. The tunnel gets narrower and narrower, and you kind of have to squeeze in to get each other up. And as you start to approach this kind of like Y intersection in the tunnel, you can see the torches flickering in either direction. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Perception. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Okay, I need to send a couple of
You guys did
whispers.
well.
Okay,
I think that's like the
and
lowest I've rolled for perception so far.
I know.
Oh no, not a
As you
25.
dart up, you kind of each look around. You can see the tunnel to the right seems to go up and twist a little bit to the right, and it seems better illuminated. The one down to the left, it kind of goes down into the ground and kind of goes into a more rocky descent down.
Alright. I'm fast as fuck, so I can go to the left.
Okay. So as you are all running up here, you just see nobody kind of push past everyone and dart down the left-hand tunnel.
I say let's go
Are we-
left.
Wait, are we waiting for him to see if it's a dead end, or are we going?
Crying, tunnel, I hear it. And
I
I'm
as
fast.
well.
Oh, you heard crying?
I heard
Yes.
faint crying from the left.
Okay.
I'm going
A
left.
child.
Yep, sounds like left it is.
So then, yeah, we're going left.
To the
You dart
left, to
down
the
left-hand
left.
tunnel. Once again, coming to a kind of a open chamber. There are 4 different tunnels that come off of this nobody, and as you've gotten ahead of everyone else, go ahead and give me another perception check with advantage this time.
All of us?
As you all kind of run up, catching up to nobody, your footfalls hitting against the stone and,
Oh no, a 20.
rock
I
of
just
the
got
wall here.
worse. My
I know, that
passing's
was-
better.
That wasn't great. You see nobody. He's kind of got his eyes closed. He's tilting his head side to side. Each of you go ahead and roll me a perception check as well.
I rolled
Unfortunately,
worse
Not
than
good
my
nobody.
enough.
passive.
All you could hear is this kind of like bang,
There
bang, bang,
There
slamming
you go.
noise echoing through the chamber. Rose, as you come up, you're like a child, and everyone's listening. And you close your eyes.
Kid?
You do hear something. Second tunnel in from the
Okay.
left. It sounds just like faint
Eh,
sobbing.
If we're going towards the crying, we're going that way, and we'll just start going that way.
Okay, the tunnel gets tighter and more precarious. Everybody going this way, go ahead and give me a dexterity check as you flee towards
Oh boy.
the sounds of sobbing.
That's what I rolled last time.
Yeah. Womp womp.
All right. As you guys are like pushing your way through this tunnel, not trying to push at each other or hinder each other in any way, it just gets really tight, and the whole, whatever you're in, mountain,
Oh,
cliffside,
my
wherever
bad. Was
he's
it a
sitting,
save?
It was a save,
Oh,
yeah.
I
I
thought
thought it was
said
just a check.
it was
check.
just a
Yeah.
check. Yeah, it was
Oh,
just
was
a
it
check.
just a check?
Mhm.
Doesn't matter for me.
Would yours be without? It would
I
still
don't
be
have,
a
yeah,
check.
I don't have proficiency.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good.
Likewise.
Um, the whole cave itself is still kind of like collapsing around you, and as it does, Aerith and Eodos and Arturia, each of you is hit by falling debris, boulders, and slowed down. You each take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, I refuse.
Just say
Rose,
no.
you pull yourself down this passageway,
Squish.
and it leads into what seems to be some sort of like it's almost like an underground stone dungeon. There's actual stone flooring here and walls. And as you walk into this, you can see there's like a hallway ahead of you with 6 different, like 3 on each side, passageways off. Go ahead, roll me a perception check.
Alright, back to
Nobody as
listening.
well. The rest of you will in 1 second. As the 2 of them got up there, close your
Okay.
eyes, you
Still pretty
listen.
good.
Okay. Rose, you can hear it definitely to the right. And as you look over to the right, you see nobody looking in that same direction. You kind of look at each
Right
other and nod.
side.
Nobody, you know, it's the one on the middle on the right. And as everybody kind of runs up, you know, catching up with everybody, the rocks still falling around in this underground dungeon cavern. You dart towards that
Right middle.
passageway, and you see a set of cells, like prison cells, and on the opposite side of it, a small child just curled up into a ball and weeping.
Saving the kid, right?
Child.
Save the
Saving kid
child.
before everything explodes.
Yes. It's not in a prison
Mm.
cell, is it?
He is behind bars and
Yeah.
seems to be on the opposite side of the cell.
I no
Oh,
longer have lockpicking.
I do not either.
Oh boy.
Fuck. Are the bars in good condition?
Oh my god.
Roll me a perception check, and everybody roll me a dexterity saving throw as the rocks and boulders from above are still kind of falling down. Yeah, getting out of the way.
Nobody,
Yeah.
not so much.
Got
We don't have
bonk in the head.
we don't have time for this, and Arteria's gonna smash the gate open with our
I was
hammer.
about to say I was gonna grab the bars and just pry them open.
Roll
Right.
me an
We
attack
don't have
roll,
lockpicking.
Arturia.
Break it.
As
Fuck
as
it.
you kind of push nobody aside, a boulder does fall from the sky and hit nobody in the back of the head for 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Rose, you are also hit for 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Does that
Soul
delete your
Shatter
memory again?
comes out. That's actually a good point. And you
I lost
swing
the last bit of memory.
all your might
Oh god, no.
against the hinge of the door, and you feel it just smash away. You look down, the child kind of scurries back away from you and pushes himself against the wall and is sobbing and staring up at you.
I just, just gently reach my hand out and
Just
be okay,
pick up the
young man.
child. We don't got time.
Saving. No time. No time to explain.
We're here to save you. Let's get out of here.
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage because everybody's just like, let's go.
I will give you advantage, yes. Yeah, I'll give you advantage. This is definitely a team thing. As the rocks are falling down, each of you getting kind of beaten around.
Hey.
The child kind of like sobs, rubs his eyes, and reaches out one hand towards you. You reach out yours and kind of grab him. Where to now?
The exit.
Running?
Okay.
I'm
I
very
can
curious
pick up the child and run.
I'm
He's
very
got a bunch.
curious
He's
about
got a bunch of strength now.
Yeah.
something.
I mean, if we want to go for speed, I could dash up
Nobody.
What were you saying,
120 feet.
I'm very curious about something. Maybe this is just me just overthinking it. What does the child look like?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's baby Ken.
Right, I was gonna say, does it look like Ken, like, but a kid?
You didn't see Ken much. Child has dark skin, nice-ish clothes, kind of scraggly hair. Maybe?
Just to ensure that we can get to our goal quickly, I'll just be like, I'm really sorry, but we have to get out of here fast, and I'll just pick him up and be like, lead the way.
He kind of like pushes away from you a bit before you just start running, at which point he clings to you. You guys retrace the path that you had, and as you reach the top of that first split and head towards the left, or towards that other tunnel, you see it curved immediately to the right and out. I do need everyone to make me 2 more dexterity saves on your way out, as the falling debris and rubble is still
I will
crashing down
literally
upon you.
cover him with my arms just to ensure he doesn't get hit.
Okay. Okay. Well, you definitely take some hits blocking
Can I
for him,
cast
Aerith.
shield
Bunch
on
each.
Aerith and the child?
Shield.
Yeah, on Aerith and the child.
It would block the first one, sure. As you're running, you see this first set of boulders, and as let's see, where's your first save? I see one for Arturia. Where's the second one for Arturia?
It should be the most recent one, the 10.
Okay, so it's 17. So the 17 was the first one. You managed to get out of the way, and as you do, you turn and see it coming down. You cast your shield spell from the hammer, and it deflects the rubble. Aerith, as you stagger forward, the weight kind of thrown off by the encumbrance of carrying a small child. You see the boulder that was inevitably going to hit you kind of deflected away by Arturia's magic. You grit your teeth and move forward. Let's see. I'm just counting who gets hit. Rose, you managed to dodge all of them. You don't get
Hey.
hit. Nobody, you take 4 points of damage, as you do get hit once on the way out. Eodos, you take a total of 12, as 2 sets of boulders just harry you as you're making your way out, trying to secure everyone else's egress and make sure that they can get out safely, as the cave itself is rumbling and rattling around you. And then for the last 2, Aerith, you take 8 points blocking for the child, and Arturia, you take 6, as you are pushing out into this open clearing, breathing heavily, having run through this like cave in, as the cave behind you closes in. Aerith, you set the child down, and he looks up to you, and he just sort of smiles and
Is it
laughs.
Tiny Ken?
Does he look like Ken?
The 3 of you go ahead and roll me insight checks. Nobody doesn't really have a point of reference here,
Right.
but
I'm sure it's Tiny Ken.
Yeah.
Nobody's just like a child.
Rose, you in particular have some insight into this, as you've actually seen childhood Ken. You've seen him when you touched his memories, and the tiny echo of him that's sitting at the core of Ascalon right now. And now you look upon young Ken.
Yeah, it's
And
Tiny Ken.
as he looks up at you, he just smiles, laughs, and kind of drifts into mist that
Oh, bye, Tiny Ken.
coalesces around all of you. The light shines, and you once again find yourselves back in this 5-sided room.
We'll never forget you, little baby kid.
I'm gonna burn that
These
image
small
into my
floats
memory.
of platinum
I
light
promise we'll be there soon.
floating in the air. Aerith, you grab it. Which of the 2 remaining runes do you bring it to?
Kindness.
Go to kindness. You extend your hand. The wisp of energy trailing from it into the glyph. And as it hums to life, the final rune still left unfilled. I think that's where we're going to leave it for tonight so that Ken can get some sleep.
Okay.
I think that'll be a
One
good
last trial, I think,
trial.
or at least
Yeah,
one
one
last
more.
in this
Like,
group of trials.
yes.
We're doing
We just
pretty
gotta
good
have
though.
faith.
I think we're doing good,
We just gotta have faith that we're good.
right?
Yeah.
That's easy. Faith is easy.
Faith is easy. How can I
You say that.
test it with you guys knowing what it is? Interesting. This is going to be a dilemma. Conundrum. Those riddles were awesome. I was just picking random ones. There's like 100 of them in here, and I was just going
Hell yeah.
completely at random.
I was not expecting to get any of them because, like I said, I have never done a riddle in my fucking life.
I know. You were telling me about it because I was like, I want to use this. Like when I unwrapped it, I was like, I'm going to use this for the Trials of Ascalon. And you're
Right?
like, oh great,
Just all right. Everybody else
riddles.
is gonna do it, I guess. Sure.
I thought the wall one. I'm like, is it a wall? That seems too simple. And you're like, the gate opens. I'm like, oh yeah.
You
Done.
speak the word wall, and the gate opens. It was awesome. That was very well done. I was very happy.
Yeah.
The only one I got was fire. And, like, I was overthinking every one of them.
I think that's the point of them being like
Yeah,
tabletop
right.
RPG ones is that they're supposed to make you think that they're not that simple, but they're really pretty intuitive.
Gotta think about them the right way. Because once I
Now,
thought about the first one with like standing, as in like
See, when
the
you
other kind.
it was gonna be riddles, I was expecting that like 2 guards, one always lies, one always tells the truth, sort of shit, where you had to like trick them into figuring out what's what, you know?
yeah, see, I mean, that was kind
Right.
of what I was running into. I've tried riddles before, and unfortunately, when you Google like good riddles, it's all the riddles that everyone already knows the answer to.
Yeah.
And so it was like, okay, because everyone knows how to get past the trial of the 2 guards, because you ask you ask either guard what would the other one tell me to do, and it'll regardless tell you where
Yep.
not to go, yeah, or where to go. I can't remember how it all shakes out, but it's an easy one to get around because everyone's thought about it. The puzzle, this one was so fun to make because that was one of my favorites, and this is another. So both of the puzzles tonight, courtesy once again of Stargate SG1. They have some good stuff on there, man. There's some good riddles, some good like puzzles and trials, and
It's you know what, we get hung up on the simplest stuff because
Yep.
it's the same thing as last time. If we'd have
Yep.
just casually looked, it would have made perfect sense, but we were just overthinking like
Yeah.
you cover up half of any of them, and it's just like,
Once
oh
you
yeah, well that's a
once you
4.
see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
unsee it now.
I'm just happy that I rolled a really high perception. Otherwise, we would have been there a long
Right.
ass time.
And that's it.
Yeah.
We might have been there all night.
We had put in like 20-25 minutes to it. I'd had my laugh, and you were in just the right position where I was like, all right, this is going to be a decent check, but that's a 20% chance that it ends, and it's up to the dice as to whether or not I can reveal the trick here. And then it's up to you guys to determine what does the rune mean. And there were like other things depending on what you looked into, like the word or reflect being not necessarily the right word because it wasn't talking about actually like thinking back and reflecting upon it. It was literally telling
an
you
actual
reflect the
reflection.
numbers and pick the
Yeah.
path. So it was fun. That was a really fun puzzle for me to design, and I had a lot of fun with that.
You
And
have
then
a
the
lot of
platinum
fun
golem.
targeting Rose with the
And then the fucking
because that
thing
golem
came to my
went
fucking
hard
life.
for
Holy
them.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you put on probably the most
Hey,
corrupted thing
okay.
within 10,000 miles of here.
It hit me for half my health before I did that.
It did. It rolled really well.
To
It hit for 7d6 plus 7 on
Yeah.
every fist attack. It was
And
a brute.
it was not a good idea, but it was the only thing that saved my life, because if he had hit the second time, which he would have if I didn't have the 24 AC, I would have been dead.
It's
He
that
w-
it's
I
that
made it
thing
out of there
where
with
it's like
2 hit points.
I don't agree with it, but I
I
get it,
know.
sort of deal, you know.
So nice
It
Like
to
when
be
you
a
definitely
see
backline
wasn't
somebody
fighter.
fist fight, like somebody
good.
fist fighting a McDonald's employee after they got into it. I don't agree with it, but I
But
get
I
it.
see where you're coming from.
Yeah, and that goal
Yeah.
was left for me to not agree with it.
Yeah,
He's
apparently
I was,
not.
I was waiting for it to try to jump across the room on you.
Right? I was
had
waiting
I
for it
was
to come
waiting for
back
it
to
too
my
because I'm
fucking
just
life.
like booming blade, radiant blade. Come on.
Right?
I mean,
Just
if
move.
It
it
looked
didn't have any
vaguely Iron Giant shaped, so I was just waiting for it to happen.
he's been
I,
busy.
for one, am glad it did not move.
Me
'Cause I
too.
don't want it any closer to me.
Me neither.
I was
That
just
had
sitting
hurt.
there like, why would it move? I got 3 people within 15 feet of
Yeah.
it. He can just keep swinging his big old arms around.
Yeah.
I played 2 frontline fighters, and now I don't have to
Right?
worry about it.
Now
No longer
you
my
finally get a
problem.
backline.
Yep.
Also, you guys solved all 4 of those riddles in 5 minutes.
Right?
It was
Yay.
Holy
just
shit.
over. It was like 5.5, but I gave some wiggle room because I was typing some stuff up. I had a 5-minute timer from when that started. That was how long you guys had to get through the 4 riddles. And it was, you had like 15 seconds left when you ran through the door. It was fucking great. It was perfect.
Can you, I guess, I don't know if you already closed the book, but I was wondering if you could write down the first one, because I've been sending them to Chekhov.
Yeah. It was the first puzzle in the book. Or the first riddle.
Because Kyle solved it so fast you didn't even need to write it down.
It's something like, no matter how short or tall, you need it or some shit.
It was
Yeah,
hard
I didn't even, like, my brain didn't even figure it out before it was
We
done.
guards can
There
be
we go.
short, we guards can be tall, and without guards like me, the whole city would fall.
Okay. Yeah, that one's not too bad.
No, none of them are really that bad. It's like I want to read more of them, but I also want to be able to save them for later.
Right. In case you need more riddles.
This one. Alive, but I don't breathe air. I'm known as vibrant and fair. I prick when held, I soothe when smelled, and my musk is quite debonair.
A rose.
Flower?
It's a rose.
I prick when I'm held. That's what gave it away for
That's the
me.
giveaway. See, there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of them. They're really good because they're super intuitive, but they're also
They're
really,
not
really
too bad.
yeah.
But you
I
gotta
really
think
like.
about it in exactly the right way.
I mean, this book
Yeah.
has like 4 one-shot adventures in it. It's got a bunch of fights. It's got all sorts of stuff. It's a super dope book.
Hell yeah.
It's got something called a blood ooze.
to.
A collection of
Lovely.
bodily fluids corrupted and animated by the work of Lord Belivar. These obeliskian horrors seek more of the stuff they're made of.
Yikes.
Right? They want your blood. They're after it. Interesting dungeon rooms.
So far, so good.
I just hope we don't have to fight Ascalon. Because didn't you say he had
Oh,
like
I'm sure we
120
will.
We
foot
will.
breath weapon?
We will. Are you kidding
You
me? That's
think you
gonna be
were
the
gonna get
last
away, nobody?
Yeah!
test.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could still run if I really wanted to.
You can certainly try.
I mean, nobody's not a coward, so he's not going to, but he could.
I love the first flurry of attacks. Is running an option? Can we run?
It hit both Rose and Artoria hard as fuck right out the gate. Like hard.
It was I mean it was a plus 14 to hit because it was,
Yeah.
big
You
hit, but
big
I was
boy.
rolling so fucking good.
You rolled like almost max damage.
Mm-hmm.
I was super worried because you hit really hard, and then he rolled a 23, and you said it didn't hit. And I'm like, what
Yeah.
the
No,
fuck?
that was my bad. I was like, oh, an 18. No, that's not gonna hit. But I
Yeah, but
realized
it
that
was
was
like
the
a
Eldritch Blast. It was
22.
23. It was a 22 AC.
Yeah, which is still fairly
Mhm.
high, but
Yeah.
Aerith coming in hot with the fucking
Ah,
radiant wand.
no!
yep.
Right? You hit all your hits.
Well, I missed one, but yay!
Yeah.
That's still better than only landing one like
Right?
normal. That
Oh, look, my rapier broke.
Oh no.
You're just smacking them with it rather than stabbing.
Oh no, I'm so glad. Like, I was waiting to. That was a horrible roll.
Nice.
I was waiting to, like, crit so I can. Because I also picked up Eldritch Smite. So.
Yeah.
Maybe
Don't need to
sometime
if you're doing
later.
that. I don't need to if you're doing that. You can knock it off.
No.
You guys
Can
want to know
play
how many hit
smite
points?
on arrows?
Hmm?
Can you play smite on arrows?
No, you have to do it with melee attacks.
Damn.
I know. It's a melee weapon attack. Do you want to know how many hit points the golem had when you beat the ever-living god out of it with
How many
144
left?
damage? How many it had left?
8.
6.
142.
gotta make sure they die. That's the main
Hell yeah.
thing. They have to die.
Yep.
So just a
138
little
damage
bit
of
of
overkill.
overkill.
Yep.
What was its max HP? I'm curious.
3.
All right, if Kyle, you wanted to create more of an unholy amalgamation, Eldritch Smite isn't melee. It's your packed weapon, so you can make a packed
Yeah.
weapon bow.
Oh, that's
But you
dumb.
still have to go into Warlock to do that.
3 times at least.
Could it be a weird weapon? So could I have my water bottle be my pack weapon and have the arrows?
No,
count
I
as
think it
my
needs
pack
to be
weapon?
categorized as a weapon.
Yeah, it needs to be a weapon.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and unless you take packed as a blade, it's like a very small list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if you did go like just 3 levels into it, you could make a bow, and use it as your packed weapon and be able to smite when you shoot. But
You could
again,
use the bow and
you
then
gotta continue
Yeah.
to make your unholy amalgamation of a bunch of classes to get.
Yeah.
It's bad enough as is. I think I'll just finish out with samurai the rest of the way.
building an effective absurd.
At least by the
He's good at 2
time.
things, and I'm gonna keep him on those 2 things.
At least by the time I get to 20, I'm gonna have Bladesinger's final thing, where I'm able to add my intelligence modifier to my damage. So,
Wow.
Nice.
and then
Dude,
Song of
that's why
Defense at level 10.
That's why Life Drinker has been so fucking nice, because it doesn't count, like it doesn't get negated by already adding your charisma. You just get to add it a second time to your attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could go cleric and get the plus 10 a hit, just so I never miss.
Cleric, war
War cleric,
war cleric.
cleric of war for the plus 10 to hit.
Yeah. I mean, you have to dip in like 3 into it to get that.
True.
And I mean, realistically, you can pretty much make it so you never miss. You don't have to hide. You can give yourself advantage doing the same thing anyway, and you're usually far enough away that they're not going to attack you.
Yeah.
You could just steady aim each turn. And
Well, I mean, I already have the samurai's feature to get advantage on all my attacks. That's why I'm planning on finishing out samurai so I get another attack.
Yeah.
Rather than try and get more damage into one hit, just do more hits. That's the plan, at least. I'll probably die before then.
More hits.
Oh,
I
come
don't know.
on.
I think out of all of us, you're probably the least likely to die because you got enough distance that if you see shit going south, like you can save yourself.
Well, I will say,
One of us has to survive.
if I'm trapped in like I don't remember what encounter it was, but we were like ambushed, and we got surrounded, I struggled super hard in that fight because I couldn't use my bow because I don't have I think it's crossbow expert,
Mhm.
and then my sword has very low damage because I'm not spec'd into my sword. So, and I almost died there, and I was just killing like 2 or 3 enemies. Like, back off.
Oh
Oh
god.
no! Oh no!
What we need to do is see about getting you some of those. What are those spider boots? Or that there's a spider cape that'll let you do it too. That you could just walk on
Arachnid
anything.
cloak.
Yeah,
I'm already
Slippers
wearing
kind
a
of walk.
cloak, and I'm already wearing boots.
cloak
That's
won't
how I
matter,
have
dog.
the dumb stealth.
Yeah, you got the
Cloak of
elven kind.
arachnid.
Yeah,
Arachne.
you
Yeah.
could just walk out of literally anything. Because that one doesn't limit you like the spider shoes do, where it's like can't walk across slippery stuff.
Just gotta
I mean,
pick up
actually, what monk level do you get
spider climb.
the ability to walk on walls?
I don't think
Climbing and stuff. It's like
You
6 or 8 or something.
Yeah, you get the ability to run along walls. You have to keep moving though, so you can't stop your movement on the wall.
Oh, it's 9th level.
Okay, yeah, I knew it was
No,
somewhere
I
kind
can't
of up
do that.
there.
unarmored movement improvement.
Yeah, it gives you the ability to go up vertical surfaces and walk on water and stuff.
Yep. I mean, honestly, I can still just disengage and run away because I have super dumb movement speed, but I like my stealth, so I'm not going to replace my boots or my cloak.
Just learn spider climb
Yeah.
somehow.
You probably just get the climbing set. Just do it the lazy way.
Just be lazy.
Yep.
I respect it.
Do it Robert way. Climb everything, and then get thrown off a
Climb.
cliffside by a dragon.
Yeah, I mean sometimes that's what they do.
Can Robert hold that grudge against her?
I mean, I'm sure he does. He definitely does.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if Robert wasn't holding grudges against literally everyone at some point.
Everybody.
Yeah.
I don't think I have grudge.
Mostly me.
Maybe Rose is
I
probably
was
the
gonna
only
say
person
he
who could ever
definitely
grudge.
holds a grudge against Rose.
Mostly me.
I
Yeah,
wonder
I mean, and I don't mean
why.
specifically our party. I
Mhm.
just mean like, once Sebas died, he was mad enough. I feel like he's not letting anything go now. I think that's how you cross into crucifying half the country.
Right.
I mean, he's still a good guy. He's a good guy.
Well,
He's a neutral guy. He's
He's
neutral.
a neutral
eh,
guy. He's a neutral guy.
Well,
That's
when
still
you're doing that,
debatable.
you're doing that thing where people try to say that they're morally gray when
I
they're just a
know.
bad guy that are like doing
No,
semi-understandable things.
I'm gonna hurt innocent. He's gonna try to not.
I mean, he from that dream, he wasn't just crucifying like bandits. It was also people who
no.
probably just pickpocketed or did somebody dirty.
Oh, so they're not
People who are just
innocent.
getting desperate.
It was a pretty like non-selective version of vengeance.
They committed the crime. Yeah, the punishment's a little harsh,
A little.
A
but
little.
hippity
Slap
That
on
that
the
hoppies.
wrist,
They a
Simpsons
nah,
little
meme,
bit, a lot.
crucifixion.
They
that
still committed
Simpsons
the crime.
meme where he was like, "That's a paddling." It's just that, but that's crucifixion.
That's a
Yo.
crucifixion. Stole
But
some
like,
bread.
Yeah,
That's a
no.
crucifixion.
they're not innocent. They committed a
Eh,
crime.
if
I
a
know, but
child like goes around and
I
takes a
just want to
gold from
remind.
somebody, do you crucify them?
Where's Robert's ability to judge coming in? Because you were open to us about how awful a person he was in the war to win the
Yes.
war. So like, why does he suddenly get the right to be like, yep, you know what, crucified?
Guilty. Duh.
Yeah, maybe he. I don't know. Maybe he knows.
In my mind, Robert has always had the right in his own mind. He's just never had the power. He has that now.
He is going full Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate because he's essentially become, after this Ascalon thing, that's the next thing we got to deal with.
Yeah. You gotta fix that problem.
Oh no.
He will. I'm sure you guys can come to a common cause and help each other fight Tiamat. I'm sure.
I mean, the problem is that the Raven Queen has been very. She at this point,
The
from that
Angie.
dream, expects us to kill him, and Ito still doesn't really want to kill him because just like with the mask thing, I might not agree with it, but I get it because he is going after bad
Well,
people, you know.
you don't have to listen to her.
Well,
You don't.
yeah,
I think
like,
Enos
you're
has
right. I
to.
don't have to, and then all of the powers that as a warlock
Well,
or
okay.
Are
So I
physically
want
stripped
I want to say
away.
above. I want to say above table, the Raven Queen cannot take away Yidos's power. It is all given without the strings attached. You serve her, and you won't get further power unless you continue to serve her. But the power
Did I
you
give more
have,
power? She giving out more power?
I mean, every
More
level you
power?
take in Warlock is more power from the Raven Queen.
Oh my god!
Just go paladin the rest of the way,
Yeah. Switch.
or fighter, or something. There you
No,
go. See,
I'm just
you and
I'm just
Robert can
saying,
still be buddies.
if it
like,
ever goes like that, and I end up having to not go warlock anymore, Eidos is just gonna pick up paladin and
yeah.
become everyone's problem.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh no.
I just don't want you feeling like you have to obey her because you don't have
Oh
to
yeah,
do
no. I
anything.
didn't mean it like that. Like
Yeah.
I genuinely feel like we gotta get Robert off of this path. Just
Yeah.
from the short interactions with him, Eidos is not like he doesn't hate Robert like it feels like Rose does. He just doesn't want Robert going
Kinda.
down this path because, like, that could have been any one of us because we all came from a really fucked up background. So,
I
I
mean,
don't know if
you
Rose
want to go to
hates
hell and
him,
try and deal with Zariel, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, like, we're literally dealing with Tiamat right now. We would wholeheartedly jump feet first into hell to help out our boy.
I will say, Zariel and Tiamat don't have the best relationship. They don't like each other. So maybe use Zariel to help.
I just want to see what's her CR again. Oh, good.
If we could convince Robert to stop with this whole ritualistic shit, maybe we could take a detour down there and turn her back into her angel self or something. Who knows? But
He did. I don't think he knows that it's a ritual. I don't think so. Or if he
Robert
does, he
doesn't.
doesn't
Okay, so
care.
here's the thing. Robert doesn't ask a lot of questions. He doesn't
No.
really know much.
Nope.
He knows that it's effective and that it feels good.
And he's here to get shit done. And I also looked up the challenge rating.
Yep, right? Gonna be
Yep.
fun.
Wait, what's Tiamat?
30.
Well, I guess you could do one and then the other.
It could be done along the way.
I mean, if we can convince Robert to stop, we could deal with her later on, or like right then, depending on where we're at vis-a-vis Ascalon not fucking up everyone and everything.
Well, you gotta. Robert is. He wants to see results. He doesn't care how you get the results. He needs to see them. You got to
And that's the
offer him a better
problem.
way to see the results.
I mean,
That's the problem is you don't care how you get the results.
You're wearing You're wearing the mask of evil. That's why Robert butted
Fair.
heads with you because you always criticized him, and he's like, "Hold on, wait a minute."
You get punched by 1 2-ton metal monster and you
And you
fall
go right
immediately
into
into
the
the mask.
Exactly.
Do not die. Hey, the difference at least that Rose sees is that I'm not like they haven't sworn fealty to Severin to use the mask. They're
I
using
mean,
it to spite him.
technically, Robert hasn't sworn fealty yet.
Eh,
Once his job's done, then he has to because that's the deal. But
eh.
you're
Have you
technically
not?
that technically is the exact technically Cage just said. Like, you don't have to follow the Raven Queen anymore.
yeah,
The powers. You just won't get more. That's essentially your technique.
Yep.
And
See,
she might kill
we're
you.
all
but
bad
it's
guys
fine.
here,
Yeah.
except for
Sure.
Eric.
The result of this campaign is going to be us picking which guys we think are cool and killing every other one.
Probably.
I mean, we're getting
Gonna get
to
to
level
that
20,
point.
so you guys are going to be God Slayers.
You fight fucking gods. Let's kill them all.
Nah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Wait.
Let's go full Divinity 2 on this shit and just start over.
Right? If they're threatening to reset the world if Tiamat gets out, well, what if we just get rid of them and then they can't reset
Yeah,
it?
what if we just? What if
We
there
just
were
fix
no gods or kings? You know, what if we just
Easy.
took all of the authority from everyone?
I will
How
say
about-
Robert suggested that. He did say fuck all the gods.
Yeah, Robert
You didn't
from
say
the
kill
word
all the gods,
one
though.
was definitely against the gods.
See, Robert was in the right all along.
Sure.
I just like how we have so many differing perspectives, but Robert is polarizingly super far on one end of it, and he has always been
It's always been
Yep.
there.
Unapologetically.
Yep.
because
At
half
least
the
he's
party isn't
consistent.
even like I would say probably Arturia and Ken are probably the genuinely good
guys.
alignment, not including not including Aureus because he's dead. He was 100% good, but
Yeah.
they're the good aligned characters that I don't think would be down for killing gods, even if they seem like questionable.
Can you only imagine if we brought this up to Ken? Just, hey, Ken, I think we should kill all the gods.
That included.
Nah.
Yeah,
It's like,
your
yeah,
father also.
we have them on one side. We have Robert even further on the complete opposite side. That even before all of this, he was like, even the good gods, fuck them, get them. We need them out of here. We don't need any of them. Go, all of you, get out of the house. Get out. You're not allowed here.
Get out of my house.
And like the rest of us are kind of just there, not really for Orig, because Ethos right out the gate wasn't so much pro gods as much as I kind of owe it to the Raven Queen, so I can do her thing until it seems like it shouldn't be done,
Yeah.
and kind
I
of
mean,
questioning a lot of other things. But he's not like strongly one way or the other at this point, and it feels like we're coming to a point where we're gonna have to make that decision.
yeah. I mean,
So
even after
exciting.
we met and talked to the gods, Rose has been very god neutral. They really don't care.
Yeah, they did
They
not
just,
impress
you know,
you at all because they kind
We
of
were
they
No.
just
laid
at
it
the right
out.
people at the right time. Like that, legitimately, that's all it boils down to for just about all of us, except Ken, because he literally, his
They kind
Yeah.
of
stepdad is behind him.
groomed for it.
Yeah, but like the
Yeah,
rest of
I'm sure.
even Robert, as fucked up as it is, he was in the wrong place at the right time,
Right.
but he was basically just lucked into the ability to do something about it, just like the rest of us. Kind of
That's
fucked up
all.
when you think about it.
I mean, that's most
I mean, if we
heroes.
were right, if we were given the solution of kill Tiamat and save the world from being reset, or if somebody came at us with the, hey, why don't we just kill all the gods and save the world from being reset, Rose would give it a good thought. If it seemed easier or in some way
Sever the entire plane from divinity.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
all
Sounds great.
divine magic ends because
Yeah,
you
just
guys
gone.
The
Sounds
world is
great. I
now
don't use that.
only ruled by mortals. There are no longer any divine interference.
The
Well,
I
there's
wish
unfortunate
there
part
were
like
is,
no
magic, but
gods.
just
yeah,
not
it wouldn't
divine
be
magic.
easier because we still have to stop Tiamat.
Yeah,
Because if the
right,
gods
right.
can't reset it, we have to deal with that. But then we also have to deal
Yeah.
with
We'll do both. It's fine.
would the dragons be cool if we just separated the rest of the gods? Bahamut can stay, but if we got rid of the rest of them, would they be cool? Are they like
Can Bahamut stay
God
though? He's
theory
also
type?
bound by their
Don't
same
I mean,
rules.
think they would, but it'd be a fun conversation.
if you could somehow restrict it so the gods could no longer interact with the material plane, that would solve the issue. I
They
feel
All
like.
right,
Uh,
let's just get to level 20. Everyone that can take wish, and then we'll just wish the gods out of our fucking business.
Man,
That-
you
I mean,
say
so
I
this.
can't
That's
grab
gonna
it.
cause
That-
so many issues.
I won't
that's
be
why
able
they
to
had
grab
cap
it.
You guys is they can't interact directly without it. They're just
No,
they're just
like even
big.
like
even if they
they
wanted
can't
to.
talk. They can't even
Yeah,
talk to someone. Like zero
not get
interaction.
rid of them. Just set it up so that they never
guys.
have an influence.
Hey guys, you know which one of us can grab Wish?
You.
Me.
Bard.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Bard who's been causing so much trouble.
We were thinking about it too
Hey,
because it's
okay.
the one like Ken would never be able to. Aerith is too multi
No.
to be able to hit 9th level
Yep.
spells.
Mhm.
Rose is going to be the only one
Yep.
who can hit 9th level spells.
I've
That's
had ideas,
frightening.
don't worry about it.
That is frightening.
It is very terrifying.
Also, I know everyone has some sort of patron deity of some sort. Does nobody have one?
Not technically.
Or is he
unless you
literally
have
just a lost soul? The
patron.
gods are like, who the fuck's this guy?
You don't know. And that's the best I'll say right now is nobody
enough.
doesn't know because
Shrug.
nobody doesn't know what his life was before here.
You're
Yeah,
fucking,
that's
you're
true.
deep
Maybe.
ground. You're a sleeper agent that the fucking cult put into our midst.
Oh god.
I don't
But
think
You
it's
don't
a
even
cult.
know
I
it. There's
hope
gonna
that,
be
I
a,
hope
there's
he's
gonna be
not a
a
cultist.
switch flipped, and Kay's gonna be like, "Hey, I need you to play this a completely different way than you normally would right now," and you're just gonna start shooting all of us in the back.
Well, that'd be a huge class of interest because right now he is lawful good.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust me. What I have for nobody matches your idea of nobody. I wouldn't go off character that
Surprise.
far. The internal person that nobody is the same person. He's just he doesn't remember anything. He
Got it.
doesn't know what made him who he is or why he acts the way he does. He just does because that's how he does. So I've taken that into consideration with his backstory because I had so much freaking influence there.
Or you could be just like with fucking Big Boss and that piece of shrapnel. You might not actually be nobody. You might be somebody that was
just
close to
someone
him, made
else.
to look like him.
I mean, that's what I did take some inspiration from
knows?
Metal Gear when designing him. So
Metal Gear.
You're just the three mimics in a trench coat.
Meh.
yep, they'll never know.
You'll never know.
Never know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way for nobody to come to understand who he is.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult because it's like, yep, no memory. Go
You
at
get
it.
flashes occasionally.
I was expecting
really
the
depends
rock
on
to
what-
hit his head, and then all of a sudden he'll get a flash of
You're
his
right.
entire life.
Either that or
And then
forget
flip
everything.
around.
Or
That
he'll
was gonna
forget
say,
everything up to this
Yeah.
point.
Because I
drive
have
the
it.
metal in a little bit further.
I do have it on his character sheet where he will
I mean,
sometimes still forget new stuff.
I mean, there's an easy way for us to help you. We have that fucking mirror that you can look into
Oh,
and
yeah.
see the past shit. You might not
Hmm.
physically remember being there.
You can see it.
I wonder if it would work. I still have that. I haven't thought about that thing in a long time.
Neither have I.
Because, like, for Eidos, it was just pure rage once he kind of remembered that his whole crew was brutalized even worse than he thought. And that was as far as he needed to see to know, hey, I'm just ready to fuck the cold up even more now. But, like, you not remembering anything about you is a much bigger deal that you might get a little bit of insider clues.
Yeah,
Can-
I have
can
it.
also
You just
use
have to. What's it?
Can also use it to see
Yeah.
the attack of Baragos in detail. So that's how he figured out about Severin and Malachi and Rokai being the ones that attacked him.
Yeah. I mean, hey, bring it up in game, and I have it. Rose has it in my bag.
Well, the way nobody is he doesn't mind that he doesn't remember. He's just kind of going with the flow, so to speak. So he's not
What
like
if you
it
just
interests him, but it's not
What
like
if you
I
just
need to
don't
go out of my
remember that
way
you
to find
mind?
it. That's some weird metagaming.
Meh.
Does nobody, like, forget recent things? Like
Like he's still forgetful because he's missing part of his brain and there's a shrapnel in his head, but
Chunk of metal.
like he's
Would it
very
fix?
aloof.
Would it help or hurt to take it out and heal that?
He wouldn't remember. I will say, even if you healed it, he would not remember because he's literally missing the brain chunk.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it might
I
help with
mean,
his more recent memory, but to
well,
him,
yeah,
it's
but we
not
could.
important.
I mean,
He's just happy to be here.
Arturia, if we ever get her to 7th level spells, could pick up regenerate.
You still probably wouldn't remember like whatever was there before, but it would stop you from
Maybe, but
forgetting after.
Yeah.
it would like repair that section of your
Yeah,
brain though,
so
and
you're not
whether that
just
would
missing a
reconnect or
frontal
not.
lobe.
I'll no longer have that -1 in intelligence.
Narratively,
Well, let's
I'd be
not go
cool with
that far.
that.
You might have just been real dumb.
You
Who
might have
knows?
been. Let me see.
Maybe.
How dumb? All right, you're only off by 1.
Yeah.
That's a solid maybe.
But no, when I was rolling stats, I thought that was hilarious. I'm like, oh, I need a slight dumb stat. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm have a piece of shrapnel in his head. He lost his
That
memories. This
makes
is
perfect
perfect.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just dump his intelligence.
That's what we did in the Pokemon campaign. I dropped charisma. I've got a -1 in, but
Yep.
every Pokemon but one I have convinced outside of a battle to just join the squad, and I've caught
Yep.
more Pokemon than the other two
Than
combined.
anybody.
Fucking kid.
Yep.
Kid has this tiny little
Fucking ridiculous.
menagerie. And to walk into a
But it's
Pokemon
got a
Center, you had like 6
-1. Like,
Pokemon on your shoulder.
yeah, if we ever run into something that targets us and not just the Pokemon with some sort of charisma save, kid is fucked.
I mean, fucking Milo and V over there with their like 9 strength.
Yeah.
I think we both took proficiency in athletics just to outweigh that
Just to have a
-1.
positive number.
Yeah,
Yep.
because climbing shit and everything, you're gonna use athletics a lot. But damn,
It didn't help. It really didn't. Rolled
game was.
V rolled so fucking bad trying to get out of that goddamn cave and not die.
That was so brutal. That was such a
Yep.
brutal.
Definitely been hilarious to have a -1 in something and just watch how many problems it causes, even in the smallest of things.
All of them.
Does anyone else have a negative in
then-
something, or is everyone else golden?
got
I
a
had a
negative
negative in
wisdom.
strength, but not anymore.
I think you're the
-1
strongest one now.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Rose is not wise.
You have I didn't know you had a -1 wisdom. I thought
Yep.
you'd have high
Nope.
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
I've got a 1 in intelligence and a -1 in wisdom. They don't make smart decisions.
Nope.
I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense.
I've got a 20 in charisma and like a 16 in dex, and my other skills are trash. Rose, like, I rolled real bad for their stats.
Yeah, Eidos doesn't have any negatives, but he's pretty middling in everything but like the things he focuses in.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a 22 in charisma because of that tone, a
Yeah.
16 in dex and con, and then everything else is just like 10 or maybe a 12.
Yep.
Very, very average in everything other than like the things he focuses in. So that's why I'm really glad we found that belt since Aureus is not here anymore, because we needed
Right.
somebody with some kind of strength.
Someone with strength. Right? And who knew it would be Aerith?
Yeah, who
But
knew it
here
would
we
be the
are.
weakest person?
Hey, you
Yeah.
needed it, bro.
I
You were dead
did, I
set on-
did.
You were dead set on blade singing, and you needed to be able to swing your
Right?
weapon. So,
Mm-hmm.
You gotta at least be able to swing it.
I still don't understand why they don't.
I
I know it's
know.
probably like an afterthought because Artificer didn't exist at that point, so like they probably didn't have a precedent for it. But I feel like blade singers should be able to use their intelligence. I would say whenever they get extra attack, I feel like they should be able to do it.
It's to balance out the AC bonus because that's what they get in lieu of the attacking bonuses. They get to add their charisma to their AC.
Intelligence.
Blade song.
And I
Intelligence.
feel like what they should do is give you a little bit of a flex with that and let you either use your intelligence to attack or for AC.
That
Because
would be cool.
Like the
because-
College of
so-
Swords
it's so-
bard.
yeah, it's just so weird that it's a wizard class that
I
it's
add
like, hey,
nothing in terms of intelligence until level 14.
yeah, it's so rough to think about. But I guess it makes sense because they do get a pretty decent buff to their AC.
That's
Mhm.
yeah, I think that's where it
Yeah.
balances out, and I agree. It should definitely have some sort of flexibility to it. But yeah,
And
What do
it's
you
not
That
think
just
that's
like
my,
more
and
Twelve
on
it's
has?
wizards, not like
and it's not
us. You
just
know, like
like my, AC. It's I also get a plus 10 to my speed, so I'm faster.
Faster.
yeah. I
Mm.
think
yeah. I mean
Eris the only
that's
multi
not as important to be honest as the AC or the
aside from
ability to
ability.
attack.
I mean,
So everyone else is just straight one class.
Yeah, I think so.
Pure
Eidos is
warlock,
straight warlock,
pure bard,
Rose
and pure
bard.
cleric or artificer. Yeah, because Ken's
Mhm.
not
I
dictating.
normally I like the multi class because I like to like mix and match shit, but Warlock has just got so much cool shit that you don't get until way fucking later, especially
I know.
considering those spell slots that I can't. Literally, the
Is
only
it
thing I
mirror?
could confidently swap into would just be Paladin supplement, like,
Yeah, that
because it
is
works
true.
with charisma.
Spellcasters, you have to pretty much stick with them if you want the good spells.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you want the higher level spells, unfortunately.
I don't think I've.
Unless you pick like 2 full casters.
Yeah, Orius is the only one who could cast spells, and he was a half caster to begin with.
It's it's a trade off, that's for sure. I'm
Mm,
hoping because I know they've been releasing some of the subclasses in that one D&D. I haven't looked at any of them, but I'm hoping they add a lot more flexibility in that stuff so that you're not just like I've got to be this one class or I can't do it.
yeah. What? Didn't they add the rule where everyone starts with like a free feat at level 1?
It is, and they have like different tiers of feats now. So there's
Oh
like,
yeah, I remember that.
starting feats and then
Mm.
mid-tier feats. At least that's what I remember. I haven't looked into it in a while because I just haven't been keeping up on
Yeah, and
1D&D's development.
I know they
Yeah,
changed
I haven't kept
race,
up with it.
like your starting background. Like they changed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I really like that. I really like how they made the background, the thing that gives you your ASIs and all that, and your race is more like thematic. They kind of switched what they did mechanically.
Yeah, but I think it makes more sense too because, like, say you're an orc, but you're a wizard, you don't necessarily want the orc bonuses.
Right.
yep, and they've already been trying to fix that. So like it makes sense that they would go ahead and tweak it like that for the the next set.
Hmm.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when it comes out.
Oh man.
There's definitely been a lot of like even before we stopped keeping up with what was going on, there was a lot of good and a lot of weird things that hopefully kind of get balanced out. Like I'm still not a fan of the fucking the spell and sneak attack changes and stuff.
Yeah,
I like the spell school change, like the divine, the primal, that sort of thing. But
Hmm.
because weren't they changing how crits worked, and that just
I,
nerfed?
yeah, and that's
Mhm.
that's part of the issue because sneak attack can't crit. Like it can't benefit from crit. It's only melee weapon attacks.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so weird.
So
Plus,
like
like
not
they
even
also got
bow.
rid of it where you could technically sneak attack twice, where you sneak attack on your turn and then that as
Yeah,
a
yeah,
reaction, and they're
they
getting rid
got
of it.
rid of. Yep, unfortunate.
Mhm.
It
Everyone's
seemed
just
like
gonna
they were
ignore it.
trying to kind of like do a stat squish, like in like when 14 did it. You know how they had got to a point where the numbers were getting kind of absurd, so they shrunk it back down. It it seemed like they were trying to work towards that. Like I said, I haven't kept up with the new stuff. I just know they started releasing several of the subclasses, and people have been kind of like liking some of the changes and disliking some of the others. So
I just hope they fix Monk.
yeah,
Monk is in such has always been in such a weird spot.
because it's fun to play. And like early on, it goes so hard, it just falls off so fast compared to everything else.
Hmm.
Mhm. Plus the key
Yeah.
points, you use them for everything, and then oh, I'm out.
Right.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate.
It's one you absolutely if you multi-class in or out of it, you better hope you go deep into it just so you get a decent number of key points. Because
Or it's not your main feature like mine
yep,
is. I grabbed monk because of the utility for like the hide spells, and then for the AC boost because I got a 20 AC, which is nice, just from being a monk. And the movement speed.
Yeah.
And the movement speed.
Well, the movement speed for monk paired with the double dash with rogue is just stupid
Pretty
fast.
great.
Yeah.
It is. It's like if I need to run, I can run.
Right? If I need to cover this entire football field and around,
Pair
just don't
that
do it
with
in
this.
Barovia. I could tell you that from experience. Do not do that in Barovia.
yeah,
Yeah, don't get too far
that
away.
didn't go so well.
We were chasing someone down, and my rogue was built very similarly. Had really high movement speed, double dashing. Went chasing after him, and I got led into a fucking werewolf horde
Oh,
Oh.
and
Jesus.
got annihilated.
It was like 15 werewolves. He was
Yeah.
so dead by the time we got there.
What the fuck?
And the person that he rushed off to try to save, like, she was just barely still hanging in there when we showed up. It was Barovia is intense, and our DM
It's
for
not
Barovia Chris Strahd is running it very well. And
good.
in recent episodes, my character had to figure out how to stop an avalanche. And instead, an
And
entire
also had their
town.
dark god ripped from them by a little
Yeah.
beastly
Succeed
girl.
in that?
No, no. I learned that the answer to the "how does one man stop an avalanche" question is you don't. You survive it. And so he used a rope trick to put a pocket in the air because it makes an extra dimensional, like, planar space. And then he like climbed up as quick as he could as the snow was like careening down the mountain, bringing his armor, his weapons, and all of his allies that were in the tavern with him. And when we emerged from the butthole, as we call it, he was buried in snow. He had to dig about 80 feet out of the snow
Holy shit.
in order to get to the surface, and then survive 3 days on the side of the road. We were also awoken by this, so we didn't have any like clothes or supplies or anything. It was
Did he ban Goodberry from the table then?
No, we just don't have a druid. Or we had a druid,
Ah.
but he's now currently, living the high life at the only place in the fucking country that isn't destroyed.
And the
Strahd's basically
reason,
getting mad at us and throwing all of his toys away. He's smashing everything.
yeah, and
Yes.
the reason the druid had to leave was because their AC was permanently stuck at 11. That druid was me.
that poor Flora. Flora got out right when the getting was good. He was like,
Yeah.
nope, we all almost died to those hags. I'm done.
Yeah.
Well, we did die.
Well,
to those
technically we
hags.
did
At least one of us.
die.
You died to them, but no,
I'm still mad that I got a real ass, whole ass, honest to goodness vampire waking me up. And you got
With
like a
claws in your
miniature
chest.
romance adventure with your memories rewritten.
With your double agent spy who was about to
Right?
murder us.
you let a vampire into our camp.
Damn it, Aurora.
Oh my god, Aurora. You gotta think with your head, not with your dick, man.
I did not. He was
You did,
useful
from
because
the
he was
moment
leading
Eric
me
showed
the
up,
way.
You were like, he would cuddle me at night. He would hold me and make me feel
Well,
warm
to
and
be
safe.
fair, I was cuddling him because he was actually playing the part
He
really
saved
well.
me from a vampire
was.
fight where
He did.
it didn't actually happen,
Man.
but it was in my brain.
He almost
Yeah.
got me. He almost got us. And if it wasn't
Yeah.
for just that very end with the, are you a vampire? He was like, well,
The only thing
about
that's Right? The only thing that fucking saved our asses was a wayward comment that
He
got
tried to
thrown in
avoid
there.
and was just too
Yup.
suspicious. It was like, wait, why did you avoid that?
Hold on.
Why are you
Yes or
avoiding the
no? Are you a
question?
vampire?
Yeah. Like the worst part is, even if they were a vampire, right? All we needed to know was, are you working for Strahd or not? If you're a vampire and you're not, don't give a fuck. Could not care less.
Oh man.
But
I
But of
don't know.
course, he was
however,
working for
you're
Strahd.
like
I think Cray
his
would
right
care
hand
because the last
man.
Rava was the last vampire he trusted that wasn't aligned with Strahd, and look at how that went.
Yeah.
It went fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
That campaign has had so much craziness. It has been absolutely fucking insane.
It's gonna be funny when you guys have to deal with her.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
it's
when
gonna
we
have
have
no
to deal with her,
it's gonna have no bearing on Will. It's not gonna be a problem for him because he has no
Or
understanding.
I mean,
Freyr.
I
Yeah,
think
Freyr.
everybody's down to murder her. It's just, are you gonna be able to murder her?
Yeah, she's
Oh
gonna be a
yeah,
whole
oh yeah,
problem.
I
absolutely.
feel like she also has Seraph just right next to her,
As
just for
long
shits and
as we
giggles.
see her coming, as long as we can see her coming, absolutely we can murder her.
Oh, I believe that, but we're not. You put us in a dungeon and we roll like 3 over and over. We're really bad in there. I would like to reference all of the Amber Temple as to how we exist within dungeons and how terrible that whole experience was.
Yeah, why do you think she left?
Yeah, that
Amber
that
Temple sucked.
that dungeon was so bad it broke the party in half. Two of the people, and then 2 of the people gave up. Like Cray was just like, all right, well, I'm done for like the next 4 days. I'm just gonna recover, and let's deal with the fact that we now have dark gods living in our heads. And
Yeah,
And now we have to deal
made
with
a
the
lot
fact
of
that
good
you don't.
decisions.
that's
Whatever
oh my god,
happened,
that is such a problem. Like at
it's
least when
fine.
at least when Cremata was in Cray's head and in Bitey, he knew where he
It's
was.
fine.
You can't just say that.
Yeah, I can.
So I want you guys to know, those of you who aren't in our Strahd game, that if I torture you in Tyranny of Dragons, know that it is nowhere near as bad as I
Yeah.
think.
Poor Cray has been through the ringer. Like,
Oh my god.
he has seen so much shit. He has seen literally every member of his party die at this point.
Mhm.
Yep.
He
He
has
died
made a deal with
himself.
a dark god, and now it's gone. And we have no idea where it went.
Nope. Nope.
We don't know
Problem for
that
He still
later
feels
us.
it maybe not responsible, but like he needs to take responsibility in some shape for Zrenhala as well. Cuz
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be on the party because
yeah.
that man's just kind of chilling right now, and who knows
God.
what he's gonna do. For all we
I'm
know,
sure
he
he'll
might
just
puppet
stay
Carter.
there.
That's what I mean.
Oh, that would
Cremata
be
was
so
trying
sad.
to. He was trying to take control of Cray there at the end, and that was not good. That was a DC 22 saving throw to not lose 4 intelligence points permanently.
Oh
Permanently.
Jesus!
Oh, for real.
Permanently.
And that's your whole thing is intelligence.
I'm an
Yeah.
artificer. It's my whole shtick, and I don't even have 20. I'm at 18 or 19. I've been at 19 the whole game.
That would be great.
I rolled an 18 and was like, no, I'm gonna flash a genius this, or 19. I was like, I'm gonna flash a genius this for a 23, just cause like this is
See,
important.
that's why, however bad of an idea it was to do, that's why Des did it.
I
To get
know,
that thing the fuck away from you.
I get it, but I was
That's
also
that's part of why I really want us. I don't really give a fuck about getting back to Shindo, but I want to take his shit. I would
right.
love to get that ornament off of him because
Mm.
Will doesn't have literally anything that matters other than the cloak.
Mm.
So
Yeah, we have
I would
no
love
magical items.
I would love to get that just so that I have a little backup because like
Yeah, I mean, if we
Will
have
can function.
time.
He can function in melee, not great, but blood hunters get a D10 like fighters, so it's not like he's squishy. It's
Yeah.
just a lot of his cool shit also needs him to hurt himself.
Well,
So
Des wouldn't mind going back and trying to find his body to, if nothing else, like put it to rest. We just rolled real shit on seeing his body on the waterfall.
We rolled real shit
Unfortunately.
on literally
I
everything.
feel like it's
Everything.
just like dangling on a branch or just like hugging in a rock.
No,
Um,
it's not. Like, I rolled
Chekhov
decently
told
to
you.
see where it went. It's just I'm not. Will as a character don't give a fuck because it's not. It has nothing to do with what he's there for. So like, me,
Or
Earth
Shenko.
as the player really gives a fuck because that stirring scale
Yeah.
ornament's really fucking nice.
And Strahd
Is
is
it
just
recorded on YouTube?
Yes.
Most of them,
Aurora
I think. Yeah.
posted. It starts off like our Tyranny does about.
There was only the only recording or the only session that I didn't do was one of Tyranny's, only because I was screwing around too much with
I
OBS.
mean, it just happens, but it's it's just more nonsensical fun.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. We're heading up to fight him now.
Yeah.
We actually got into an encounter with him during the last game, and we have him running. He ran from us. That was great.
With
That
his
was
booty
so
call.
good. And we almost killed
I'm sorry,
him.
with
We
one of his booty calls.
We're so close to murdering him, like one of his
brides,
cronies
his husband
permanently.
bride. Yeah,
Yeah,
like we had
permanently.
him almost in a daylight. He counterspelled the daylight.
And I almost
to
counterspelled the
obliterate him.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
I at
was
one point.
upset.
So my sword, the sword that they've been talking about with the Dark God, had the ability to eat people's minds. I could hit with when I hit, I could activate these runes, and one of the runes was called a splice rune, and they had to make an intelligence save, and then they lost D4 intelligence points. And what I didn't realize was that when they lost those intelligence points, they went into my sword and they came into my character as memories from whoever he was eating. But they were also kind of suppressing his own memories or replacing them. So it was a, not
great.
good thing.
Yeah, Cray was already schizophrenic beforehand.
He was already kind of split. He was a battlesmith who he basically his subconscious fractured into multiple different parts, and one ran his dog and the other one ran his homunculus cat. So he didn't actually like mentally control them. They were literally a part of him. That was a whole nother part of his personality acting independently. He's kind of grown a little bit because Barovia's been very,
Things
very
been fucking hard.
He's broken in a whole new way now.
Yup.
But yeah, it's fun. I hit one of the Brides of Strahd with the splice rune and stole her intelligence, and it was like the one bride that he could actually have intelligent conversations with, the caster one, and I stole 4 of her intelligence points. We have made him so mad.
We have.
Pretty fucking great.
So
If he hadn't have gotten spooked immediately and tried to like dip on us, we could have killed him out the bride outright in like one turn, but he bounced on us.
Yeah. Did Chekhov ever post the comic they made, or did they just send that to me?
I think they just sent it to you.
The one in the cave, or did they do a new one?
Oh, they did a
new one.
Oh, then no, because I didn't get a ping on their Tumblr.
They did post it on Tumblr.
Yeah,
Did
they
they?
posted it on Tumblr. Yeah.
Yeah.
I must not follow them then.
It's a comic with Strahd and the gang after our last session. The what you don't see.
Let's.
Do they make their own comics then about it?
Yeah.
They did a couple.
Sometimes.
The profile picture I have for Discord, that's Cray. That's my character from
That if
First
you
Strahd.
look at boxes, that's their Pokemon D&D. Like Chekhov, I don't know. I don't want to download it and like share it because it's theirs, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you. I assume they got it on their Tumblr. They did a bunch of art for all of our characters in that Pokemon.
Oh
D&D.
yeah. Here, I'll grab our main characters.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah. They get so inspired to do art from our
It's fucking
Pokemon
great. I love
campaign.
it.
It's amazing. Here,
I don't know if you've looked at Aurora's YouTube, but he uses a piece of art that they did for the Curse of Strahd campaign as their little, as his
It's
little like
yeah.
pre-loading.
Thumbnail.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
That's so cool.
so that's Kid. That's Earth's character. This is Milo.
Oh, here it is. I just found the
And
Strahd
this is
post.
Fox's character.
I wanted to make sure that they weren't trying to like keep it secret or something, but
Hey, what did a family
probably
meeting?
not.
See, I wish I was that good at art where I could just draw
Right?
stuff
so
Me
from our
too.
campaign.
They're so good.
I can see all the art in my head, but I can't put it to
But
paper.
yeah,
Like I can see what our characters look like and how I would draw them, but I can't draw it. And it's so frustrating.
Yeah. I used to draw all the time, nowhere near Chekhov's level, but like I was decent at it, but like
Hmm.
I haven't sat down to even attempt to draw something in God knows how long.
same.
I can design like weapons, draw swords, different interesting things, but not people. I've never been able to do anything like organic.
Right.
I can
People are
do
so
So hard.
difficult.
people. That's mainly how I started my drawing skills, but nothing like Chekhov's. Nothing like lighting and shading or too detailed and stuff like that. And I can't really free draw everything, so I still use
Yeah.
I still cheat. I use bases.
I mean, I'm taking a digital art class and it's starting with Photoshop, but it's supposed to eventually get into actually stuff like that, but we'll see how that goes. It's just so cool to always see people draw stuff like that, though.
Right? It really motivates you because
It
when
does.
Chekhov showed us the art, it was like, damn, this is fire.
Right? It's like I want to do that so badly.
The capturing of Zubat. And the reveal of what is hidden beneath Kid's hat. It's just hair. It's a lot of hair.
It's all the hair.
It's just all the hair.
Wait, is he the one who drew that little comic of us solving the puzzle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was Chekhov.
That was Chekhov. They logged in and were listening. I actually the runes one, the reflect puzzle. So they came and visited from Japan.
Yep.
What was that, like 2 months ago?
The beginning of November.
And I've
Yeah.
had that room ready since then because that was the first room with the Platinum Temple, and I didn't know if you guys were going to go straight there or go up to Lintier. So I've had that ready, and while they were here, I showed it to them, and it took them a solid like 10 minutes to see the symbols. Looking at it, they were like, "When you get to that point, you have to tell me so that I can listen because I just want to laugh at how long it takes them to see the secret to that."
So that's why they
puzzle.
came in.
So when we started, G was like, go ahead, because that one you had insight on, G.
Yeah, I was trying not to help at all, but I didn't really know what to do, so I was kind of just not doing anything
Yeah, I
because I
know.
knew the answers.
Yeah, but hey, you got
And once you
two of
see
the
it, you can't
riddles.
unsee it.
Like,
I know that I was proud of.
and that you did not have any. There was no way you could have because those were picked randomly from the book in the moment.
Mhm.
It is great, right?
It really is. I was just
It's such a good comic. It's
like,
like I'm still from the one that hit me with his big
knife.
Did
Do you mean
forget
his
the word for
sword? Shut up, Vola.
Hey, what?
And
Can you
I'm
link this Tumblr so I can look at his stuff?
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I'm getting it,
So-
and I can.
Show the art of the gang facing off all the APOM.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, the APOM.
Yeah.
There was a set of 3 APOM that were harassing us, and one of them stole some cookies from V,
Yup.
and did they we ran into more after we camped out, and one set ran off with his boxers.
It's just
This fucking A-bomb, dude.
and then we went from that to V almost dying in a we were exploring a like a shipwreck, and V was swimming and got attacked by something, got wrapped by something deep in the water, and we're trainers, but 16 damage still fucking and so like we've been playing with some modified rules for the trainers where you don't get all your hit points back. You still have to roll your hit dice when you take long rests. So, as you take constant damage, like Milo's been poisoned a couple times, he's been hit with poison sting and a couple because you're there in the fights. You're in the way of these AoEs. It gets kind of sketchy where you're like, oh fuck, I'm playing a 14-year-old character who's trying to wrap in his mind, is my best friend going to die right now?
I just saw the one that they posted about basically every trainer's interaction in the open world in Scarlet and Violet after like a battle. Where you just end up being surrounded by other Pokemon.
Yeah. Staring at you.
I'm just like, oh my god, that's so accurate.
Tumblr's solid.
I'm just scrolling through trying to find them.
I saw the long knife thing.
Big Did you forget the word for sword?
Shut up, Vola.
Just sit there like holding her head. It's like, yeah, Cray forgot about his mum for that, so he's also kind of angry. But my poor paladin. So Cray had it really hard for a while, and he had it so hard that I was like, Cray needs a break. Like, I need to let him stay at the tavern. He needed to focus on he was an artificer, so he needed to focus on crafting some things for a week or two. And so we wrote in a patch character for me who was a paladin of the Raven Queen, because Ness was a cleric of the Raven Queen, and so it was kind of easy to link the stories together. And he was a Echo Knight paladin, so he was just so fucking fun. But he lost. He had serpent
Cool
scale
ass armor, dude.
He
He
did.
had serpent scale armor, which was like it was like half plate. It was medium armor that was like AC 14, but you could add your entire dexterity modifier to it. And he had his nemesis or his revenant blade, which is like one of those double bladed elven staves where it's like two scimitars connected at the hilt. And he lost both of those to the goddamn werewolves and all of his clothes
Oh,
and his
wow.
shoes. But it
Oh,
was
wow.
either he got out with his holy symbol and the blue kobold, and that was what was important. Now he has a knife, and no one's gonna stop Eris.
And it's my knife.
No, it's his knife now. I don't think you understand that. That's
You don't
his
get it back.
dagger. It's literally the only weapon he has to smite bitches with, and he needs a weapon to smite bitches with.
No.
Yeah, weirdly enough, completely forgot about like starting gear shit. I need to make sure I remember to add some sort of melee weapon onto Will, because even though he's like built for a ranger, he doesn't really have a
Still need
melee
like a
weapon.
dagger.
Yeah, and I forgot all about it, but they get them just by like the starting gear. So I just need to make sure I add like a scimitar or some shit or a rapier into his pack, because I definitely need a melee weapon. So because I also do not have crossbow expert, so I'm in the same boat as you, Kyle.
Get them into melee, and it's just pain.
And we
Has so much
definitely
cool stuff.
don't have the gear. Like Barovia is a desolate wasteland where dreams go to die,
Mhm.
because Strahd's an asshole. Like he is,
Mhm.
yeah, he
Nightmares
is the
come here to
worst.
die. He's terrible.
So there's not a lot of opportunities to get better stuff. So like magic items are very rare, and I almost feel like we've gotten all of them.
I think we have most
Probably.
of them,
If
yeah.
anything that's not in Castle Ravenloft itself.
It was
We
a lot
have
of it was
them.
stuff brought in by patch characters that we've kind of consolidated. There's a +2 Revenant Blade and Serpent Scale Mail out there somewhere that some
In the werewolf
werewolf is
den,
hurting
we just have
itself
to go
with.
fuck up the
Eh.
werewolf.
We'll go get that for Eris.
Yeah,
Well, that probably
I'm
makes
sure we gotta go
Artificer really
take care of
strong
them.
then, if there's not many magic
Artificer
in it.
was dope to bring in there because I had magic rifle.
Yeah, to give you an idea of how important that was, Kyle, my original character was the only like actual martial because Artificer's a half caster, so he was able to infuse his weapon. He had to use one of his infusions on me for like the first month or two in game because we just
Yeah.
did not find any magic items or anything to like reinforce already existent ones. And I didn't have like a genuine magic sword until we got the sun sword.
Oh wow.
Yep. Like even now, Cray has never built a magical thing. The only things he has are the things that have run his infusions. Like the breastplate that took him 3 days to make, that's just a normal ass, really nice but steel breastplate that he has his infusion in. Because
Mhm.
Barovia does not have the materials
No,
necessary to cast and
Nope.
craft magic shit.
Can't
it
I
make
is
think
shit.
brutal.
Cleric of the
You
Forge
really
is
gotta
the only
freaking.
other one that can make magic armor.
That's what my backup character was going to be as a Forge Cleric. And it was going to be my character's spirit reborn. Because, surprise, if you die in Barovia, you don't escape.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
still stuck there forever.
That's what the character I'm playing now was gonna be. I tweaked it a little bit because of how it's happened, and it's not like the reincarnation thing, but
I
we
think
all basically had a backup character set up that was gonna be like our past character in some way.
The party.
Yep.
basically the same party, but different stuff.
Different
20
people.
years later after we've been
Yeah,
reborn.
reincarnated. New
Yo.
new people, but same spirit sort of deal.
I think, all right, I think the stream picks up during Baby Death's time, right?
I think
I
so.
believe
So
so,
that's
yeah,
an
because
important.
we were at the
So
camp.
yeah, it's important bit of knowledge. If you do watch the older episodes, it's one way or the other, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Gina's character, Fox's character, Despair, is a tiefling. However, when we went to go fuck up the hags, they proceeded to fuck us up pretty goddamn hard.
They murdered
Yeah.
us.
And they killed Despair and knocked the rest of us out. It was a TPK. We ended up escaping with literally nothing. I lost my first Steel Defender at that place. We lost our adopted kitten, Dusty, and we
Yeah,
lost
Dusty.
I know, and we lost the
An
woman we were
innocent
supposed to be
child.
escorting, Arena.
Yeah.
So we pretty
Our
much fucked
escort quest.
everything up.
Yeah.
And we had to my character ran with Despair, her body, on his back, and we ran back to the only people that we knew were safe, which were at these Visani camps. And they managed to perform a ritual that basically shunted Despair's soul
Mental
into a nearby
repose.
unoccupied vessel.
A little
Mhm.
girl. A little
A
kid.
little girl. So the soul of this tiefling maintained all of her cleric abilities, but lost all of her physical stats. And for a long time, I'd say probably a good like fifth of
Fine,
the
she didn't have
campaign.
much to begin with.
I know. You ran around as Baby Des, and you were
That's why
I
like,
if
miss
you
Baby
hear baby
Dust.
death, just know if you hear baby death, that means she is in little girl human form. So she's not at
I got
full
away with
capacity.
so much shit. It was great.
She did, yeah.
you did. We murdered so many people in those early days. You know, we really caused a lot of what's happening is really on us.
I mean,
We went into a lot of places and
no.
went, nope, no good answers, burn it to the ground.
I feel like that's most
Only
D&D
Velaki.
campaigns.
It really is. Oh man.
We try like we really tried at a lot of the places to find something that would work. It's just Barovia sucks. It is the worst
Yep.
place, and it's all because Strahd engineers it to be that way.
If you start getting progress like towards something good, he shows up to monkey wrench the whole thing just because that's what he does.
She's a
I
dick.
remember the first time we played it and we actually saved Irina.
Oh my god.
And he decided to
So mad.
we pissed him off so much that he decided to basically control weather and just strike us with lightning.
Yeah, I remember because
Hell
my dude was
yeah.
essentially a monk. So I survived it and had to watch half the party got in one shot, and the other half we had to carry the first half out because we were in a giant, big ass pool of water when it struck.
Yeah.
It was awful.
That lake is now under 80 to 100 feet of snow.
So I'm assuming the Curse of Strahd, because I don't actually know the story, is Strahd, super powerful guy, is pretty much controlled an area and cursed it. I'm assuming. That's the
Kinda.
thing.
You as a party, you kind of get brought into this land known as Barovia, and it's just this insulated country that is surrounded by these weird mists. And if you enter the mist, you walk into them, and then you just sort of walk out at another point in the mist.
But once
Um,
you're in, unless you're a specially designated set of people, you're in.
You stuck.
You're not leaving. Yeah.
Yeah. You need Strahd's permission to come and go. He's trapped here, and it's known that he's trapped here. He cannot leave, but he's basically made this place like a very comfortable prison, and he is one of the oldest vampires. So, it's just a gothic horror, and it's a lot of like meeting people who are just broken by centuries of Strahd being an asshole.
But you
Yep.
can't age in there while you're there either.
No, you
No,
age.
No,
you
you
can.
can age. Like, everybody
Just-
ages
it's
perfectly
just
fine.
when you die, because it's a demi plane that's completely separate from like everything else.
Final
The
material.
afterlife is weird, and the spirits don't get to leave. So that's why a lot of people just keep reincarnating. And there's a lot of people now that don't even have spirits, like that person that Des was able to get into. There's a lot of just husk of people
Because there's
that,
more
Mhm.
people than
Gotcha.
souls.
Mhm.
yeah, because
I
we're
see.
cut off from everything. They're the people born after it happened started like watering everything down because
But
you, you can't get more souls. So
and I
Mhm.
guess that explains why he's going scorched earth right now, because we were learning that we were getting more and more empty people being born recently, which probably means that
Yeah.
he's over capacity and he could definitely scorch a few,
Just need to start
cities.
yeah,
start over again.
He could start to harvest the crop and then start over.
And also, we learned through Des's reading that he basically annihilated all females of an elven clan
Well,
in
we learned that a
Barovia.
long time ago. We learned that from
yeah.
Savid.
Well, yeah,
Savid
Yeah,
told
and
us that.
yeah, Strahd killed all of the female elves to prevent more elves from being born because elves are notorious for living long lives. So he's just like, why should they continue to live when I can just get rid of all the females and they
He
can't?
also just had a vendetta against those dark elves because they
Yeah.
were
Dusk
trying to
elves rose
like
against him.
stop him, I think.
Yeah, they got in his way.
So
So
he
it's
was like, well, okay,
really,
bye.
really
He's
cool
essentially
story.
a giant man child who
Yeah.
didn't get what he
Yeah, right.
wanted in life, made a
Yep.
deal to be able to just
Yep.
like turn this
'Cause
place into his playground.
Mhm.
And
Because his brother decided to marry the girl that he was obsessed with.
yeah,
The woman he was obsessed with chose his
so
brother over
so
him.
if he couldn't have her, nobody
No
could
one
have
can.
really anything.
We kind
That's
of
also why the
ensured
souls
that
are
too.
trapped, is so that as her soul dies and is reborn, he can woo her again, try again.
Yeah,
She can die and be reborn over and over
and
and
we kind
over.
of fucked up and gave her to
Oh man, we
Baba
fucked.
Saga.
Yeah.
She became a fucking hag. So like, that's a whole nother can of worms we're gonna have to deal with.
I'm sure it's fine.
Who, by the way, my third character decided to use as, or try to use as a spy.
I'm really bad at running spies, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I
he's
hope
got
I
some
can
V.
try and make a spy-like character and redeem myself, but because I
You
failed
just gotta
twice.
tell us
gotta-
you're
You
a
just gotta
spy.
stop
Yeah, you have to-
revealing right away
Yeah.
that
Right?
hey, I'm a
Well,
spy.
first of all, the third character in Curse of Strahd was never intended to be a spy, but
No,
Irina
you didn't
kept.
think you were gonna be
No, but
Irina.
Irina was just like, we have this connection because we were tormented by the same hag, but you got away before you could become a hag, so now you need to
I'm
tell
on top
me, yeah, you need to tell me what the party is doing so I can try and get one up on Strahd. And I portrayed the character as like, So they're like doing this thing, and then they don't really have a plan, which is kind of weird because, one person's super smart and, basically just kind of like a ditzy character, like a stereotypical
You
blonde.
tried to steal our shit.
Yeah, and Irina was just like, okay, this book is important, take it and bring it to me. And so my character was just like, sure. And
And
I
then
don't
you
know
got
if you noticed, there's a running theme of Aurora's character being incapable of saying no.
yeah.
apparently
Frere, or no, not Frere. Who was that? That was
Seraph.
That was
Sarah.
Fleur.
No, that was Fleur.
Well,
that was
Fleur
Fleur.
was
Seraph,
it, and then
Seraph
was the
ended
one
up
who
an
also
undead
said
zombie
he
in
didn't
the
say
service
no.
of Strahd.
Yeah.
But no, Fleur just ended up 6 feet under behind
Dead.
our tavern when Eris leapt 60 feet into the air and murdered you out of the sky.
And Fleur would have 100% got away if Savi didn't cast silence.
It was so good.
Yep.
It was so perfect. It
was
was this
good.
perfect like amalgamation of everything, and just Fleur like, I'm gonna get away with the Tome of Strahd, one of the most powerful artifacts. And we're like, what are you doing?
You fucking bet.
You can't break you. We had his blueprints. We had documents that had every passageway, every hidden nook, every
Keep in
cranny,
mind,
everything in your backpack. Because I
keep in
trusted
mind
you.
that
That was Seraph.
not only did he do this, right? On 2 characters back to back, because the character before abandoned us with Reva, a character that Fox was running, who took all the crazy shit
Yep.
because they couldn't be bothered to like rummage through and get what they needed, so they were like, "I'm just gonna grab it all,"
Yep.
and
Yep.
they just dipped on us. All right, so we were betrayed by 2 people.
Betrayed by a third person.
Aurora's new character comes in, and we're rightfully hesitant, but we're like, okay, we gave it a little bit, we kind of got through it, right? And then he betrays us. So now the party is like
Super fucking
all hands on
paranoid.
deck, red alert. We can't trust anybody new.
Yeah.
Nope.
Will got a good kind of like pass
The
because
only
of
way-
Carter.
Well, the only way new characters get into our party is if they talk to Des first, because she has no untrusting bones in her body.
Which happened with my 4th character,
Yep.
Freyr, who, did first meet. I know.
It's Curse of Strahd, man. People fucking
Yep.
die.
Did first meet who was it? Eris or Carter?
It was Eris.
both.
Eris came to the door and was just like, "Go away."
Yeah, we
Yeah.
I think
were
it was
both
both,
there
actually.
because we were both like, yeah, no,
Yep.
come back tomorrow.
And then
Go away.
Not buying any of what you are selling, please.
yeah, Freyr
Come
came
back
back.
open.
Freyr came back the next day, and then Des opened the door and greeted him, and he was just like, "Sure, come in."
I was like, "Sure, hell yeah."
New friend.
friend.
Who dis? Oh my god.
This is like the ray of sunshine in Barovia right now, that her and Dumas have to be protected at all costs, because everybody else that's there right now is so hardened by everything involved with that place that it is unreal.
The
Like
boss is
poor Cray has gone through so much shit that like it's a miracle he's still functional.
he built 3 Dionadars, 3 of them, and then the Dionadar actually, when he died, she wasn't there anymore. He came back and she was gone. His psychosis kind of like changed when he died, and now he has a new Steel Defender that's more like classic Steel Defender like, but he has been through quite a minute. But
This
Carter
is
was
just
too.
older.
Carter was just more like, I don't know, adaptable.
She didn't show
to
it
the
as much.
situation. Yeah.
But like honestly, this has been essentially our Aureus.
Things got really sideways when Des left the party, and we had Reva instead. Because man, without Des there to help Cray, he could not. Our whole stint in the Ember Temple, that was just
Yeah.
that was like 3 days of almost dying at every turn, and then
We
finally
almost we almost got through it without making a deal. We almost did it. We almost made it. And
No,
all it
Raven
took
wasn't leaving without making it.
Well,
That's what she came there for.
all it took was Cray hitting its breaking point, because once one person did it, it was like, okay, I mean, one person did it, but we're
once,
already in. Once you're wet, you can't, it's like you can't get wetter. You're just wet at that point. So let's just see if we can find something that's cool. Raven talked us into window shopping. We went looking around for one that sounded cool. We got a couple.
I mean,
corpses, 1,000 endless corpses.
There was that
once
one
Cray
weird
did it.
Yeah, when
wanted
Cray did
to
it first,
like
we were
8
just
legs.
like,
Oh god.
Well, no, it's not even that. It was just once Cray did it, and Rava saw that it was something that gave him power. That's what she wanted. That's the whole reason she was there, was to get stronger,
Yeah.
so
and
that
then
she would have
finding-
enough power to overtake Strahd. And then once we got there, and you got immediately like on the spot
Finger of
nuked.
well,
Yeah,
first
then
of
she was
all,
like,
when we
hold
got
on."
there and we spoke with him, Rava started hesitating.
I mean, also yes, because
And so Seraph was just like, screw this.
You had like 3 days of hiking to calm down, and you got there like, well, maybe.
maybe I'll hear him out.
Seraph's like sitting there like, what? I betrayed everyone for this. What? What? And then there, he's a lot more
Amenable.
So now Undead Seraph has a Keyblade, essentially, that deals 2d10 piercing damage and
It's
how
just
much radiant?
Get this, right? We are struggling. I'm talking just nothing to show for what we're doing, right? Because there's no magic shit in there. When they said all the magic items are from like patch characters, they meant it. Like, we come in with like one good item and it just kind of gets passed around. When he brought Seraph in, he came in with a one-handed finesse weapon that did 2d10.
taking my damn head.
He almost never swung that motherfucker.
Ew. Only because I built the
And then
character
he
as
got smart.
I built the character as a Divine Soul Sorcerer with 1 level into Fighter, only because I was still learning how to build characters. And so I did Tulok the Barbarian. And the character he built it, the one that I based it off of, was Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts 3, and that's how we built the character. And it was Divine Soul Sorcerer with 1 level into Fighter.
If Seraph had died near the party, could you imagine the problems we could have caused Strahd if you had given Carter a 2d10 one-handed finesse weapon?
And the thing is, like, if Carter had then lost it at any point, Cray could have used it because it's a magical weapon, which means that even if it's finesse, he still uses his intelligence.
So, like, if you had
It would have been
if you
more
could have
useful on
died
literally
near us,
anyone
it would
else.
have been cool. Would have just been nice to. And I think that's the other thing. We really don't die near each other a lot of the time.
Nope.
No. We die because we get too far apart from each other. Oh, poor Carter got swarmed by shadow geists.
Well, that second time I was kind of already intending to get him killed. I just didn't think
figured-
it would be outright like immediate, because I don't know if it's my luck or what, but I'm the one that gets continually attacked after I'm dead every time. I don't know if it's just like I attract that kind of attention or what, but every time one of my characters has gone down, they stay getting hit, but everyone else just kind of gets left alone and the target shifts. So
You're strong.
I was pretty ready to mess around with something else. And I know y'all mentioned that we could bring them back later on, so I was like, I'll just, let him get got a little bit and
The plan
do
was
something
to bring
else.
it back later on.
But then that guy also, in his sleep, got jumped by a whole ass vampire.
Not even just that was one of the brides. Like that was straight up the combat
Yeah.
bride. The one.
Okay, sorry for the abrupt deafening, but I definitely need to end the recording. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys really love this session and our discussion afterwards. So please like, describe, and comment however you like, and share with your friends, and stay tuned for tomorrow is a continuation of Curse of Strahd. As for the Tiseno fight, we'll see what happens. So have a great time, and hope you guys enjoy. Bye.